Okay. So we did like almost a really good turn with like a perfect level up and everything, and then fucking Lou got sniped from behind by a dude that's like standing here. So our new strategy is just have these idiots soak up EXP, though I miss out on so many levels in EXP, yeah, it's pretty sad. But yeah, the problem is he's not even this guy. This guy's pretty loaded, but there's a guy that's even stronger in the fog right now. Nah, we restart. Like if we did an Iron Man, we'd lose, cause like the moment we lose a few good people, we'd be fucked. I don't want to lose Garrick. Look at my boy Garrick. I think Garrick's gross actually aren't that good, right? He just has really good base stats. God, Gilliam's fucked though. But odd one, Gilliam could be the next Nino, sir. Level 3 fucking unpromoted this late in the game. Poggers. Alright, we gotta run in. I can use a turn to summon because, you know, as I said, it literally takes a turn to summon. This is the white, so we gotta get rid of him. It's because Gilliam's growth rates are defense. The issue with getting defense growth rates is it means it kills you somewhere else. So for Gilliam, it's obviously speed gets killed. And I'm assuming skill too. So I think he's defense, strength, and HP. And sadly, it's rough. I mean, the issue more is he doesn't have speed, so if he gets doubled, his defense is... That's the big flaw with the speed calculation in Fire Emblem is tanky classes aren't very tanky if they get doubled. Which is a big flaw. That's why in Fire Emblem Fates, the generals do okay, because they have a wary fighter, which basically stops them from being doubled. They can't double either, but... I don't think this guy is a big threat right now, but we'll see. And this is Innis. He's near some camps, but we will see. We gotta move away from this guy. There's a guy in fog with a ranged weapon, so it's not just that guy. His 8 move, alright, we'll try to figure out how to get away from him. Oh, we can do this! Yes, we can. I have to brave this guy. This guy is a monster. Oh yeah, I gave all my boosters to this person, they still suck. Shut up, Pirate. We need to get away from that guy. We need to open a hole, essentially. Berserker, sir. He's weak. Berserker. Or it's pretty lousy right now. Amelia's our Ephraim, but I think we've given Amelia like 3 stat boosters to try to get out of the hole she's in. It's a pretty damn big hole. Good God, sir. She's terrible, sir. Joshua's OP, obviously. Don't make fun of my boy Ford. What about my boy General Motors? Are you gonna make fun of them too? It's okay, Ford. I believe in your friend. The support convos will use the characters from the or who they replace. So in this right now, his son is Franz. And even if like the son was a girl, they'll still refer to him as a son. You guys are okay sons. Yeah. I mean, I don't believe the, so it's probably too hard to implement because you'd have to do it individually. It's not like every unit has the gender, for instance, in this game. So I don't know if later games would do that, but like, I'm assuming under their stats it doesn't have that, because that's sort of pointless. Damn, where are these guys? Oh, they have a gender internally for 8 formula, but I guess it's not like a separate stat. Fuck, I want this guy to die, but I think she has to do it. Otherwise we get bodied. I think it just recognizes classes. It doesn't recognize, like, I mean, I'm assuming like female and male cavalier are different classes eternally. Alright, I have a fortify, don't I? If I don't have that fortify. Okay, thank God. If I don't have that fortify, I just ran into death. This guy is a fucking machine. I was like actually calculating how much damage I do there. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're out of the woods and I can stand here. Boom, boom. Hopefully, boom, boom, boom. Pretty sure I'm pretty sure specifically Amelia has one of the funniest animations. Because she can barely hold the spear. Pretty sure no one else comes close. How stupid their animation looks. We should kill this guy. Maybe the game knows that it's the meme character. Like, oh, what the fuck? 11 reso. If there's one thing Tana has, it's that, thank God. Who are you two again? Fuck it, I might as well, I guess, if we are using her. I think we dropped Rio Erica. Yeah, Erica rolled herself, but I think we dropped her. But I think we can work with La Rochelle. I wonder if... Oh, I see. What are you doing there, Rochelle? Oh, I was just observing this Chimida beetle. I haven't changed at all, have you, La Rochelle? What do you mean? Spent most of your time sequestered in your room studying your books. On the rare occasion you went outside, you were paralyzed with fascination. Of course, so many fascinating things to be learned from nature. There are a great many books out there, and I've read most of them, of course. Found that what is written can differ greatly from how things truly are. Take this Chimida beetle, for example. Reading from the glossary of Phalabrian and Entomology lately, according to the glossary, their wings fall off once they reach maturity. Alright, just found an adult beetle whose wings still work perfectly. Exceptions do exist to the rules my books outline. It's a rare specimen. I wonder, should we take it back with us? I hope this is another one of your pranks. My pranks. Remember when I loaned you my copy of Lux Interna? Placed my bookmark with the tail of a sigil lizard. You scared 10 years off my life, I swear. Did I do that? And knowing full well that I have a mild fear of spiders, you caught a small army of them and unleashed them in my room. Oh no! I thought that if I immersed you in the thing you feared, maybe you might be able to overcome your fear entirely. And I went to a lot of trouble trying to catch those spiders. Why would you do that? Well, I did get a bit of a kick out of the experience myself. Why? Did it bother you? Yes. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you did it because you cared about me, right? Now just accept it as the best gesture of kindness you can manage, I Rochelle. Alright, thank God for this bad boy, or else we'd lose the game here. I hope she's not in range of a unit loot. Slowest animation ever. No, that was Archer loot, so it just replaces the sprite with, yeah, that's a good level. Alright, did I mess up? Am I really gonna get doubled? Oh, I have an Iron Lance, I can't get doubled. I can get hit by an eye though. Jesus, that damage. Uh-oh. Is there a... I don't think there's an eyeball that's in range. I have to race towards Garrick and Gilliam. Does Gilliam talk to... I'm assuming it talks to Amelia, right? But you still get him regardless after the, Oh, what the fuck? Oh no! Okay, we're good. Shit. These ones are supposed to be weak, right? Yeah, these guys are super weak on purpose. Okay. The boss one's right there. Wait, what the? There's another one! Is TSM dying? I can look on the second screen. Jesus! Okay, I'm gonna stop looking. 4 dragons, 7k, I'll just turn my eyes, put my hands. Okay. Sally has no animation, yeah, to avoid a pierce glitch. Yeah, so I just turned his animations off. Gilliam, so powerful, sir. I mean, I believe it's hard-coded, the units near that, though these two are supposed to be terrible, but this one clearly isn't, so now I'm suspecting something. Fuck, and the guys behind me are coming. I think I have to move this guy here. What happened to Dorcas? Don't start. Welcome back. 3 years. Did he kill himself? He will get doubled for sure. The question is, how weak are the units over here? I think I have to go this way though. The boss unit's like right behind me. I'm worried about my flank. Fuck! I'm worried about the guy over here going left. I don't know if these two idiots can figure it out. I mean, someone moved, but I don't know if it was the boss. Does the boss move in this one? Fuck, there's a guy like right there. And no one has a torch. Pigeon Pets, I'm starting welcome back 4 months. Let me see. I could summon a unit here and walk them up so they don't go for Gilliam, but we're running out of time. God, you were awful. Yeah, I didn't see the shield icon on him. I don't know if it was bugged or he actually didn't move yet. Come on, Amelia! We lost a super level up on Amelia. Behens, welcome to Amelia Land! Amelia Land! Yay, I get no levels. Yay! Good old Amelia Land. How much do these each do? Because there's 3 of them. Even if I one-shot this, I tank at least 2. Oof again. Ford, what the? Ford Motors. What's Ford and he's pissed? Oh, okay, that one has to die. Somehow. Fuck, so there's still one over here. I don't know how I'm gonna see it without a torch. Could just send in a throwaway. Or we could just tank it. Shouldn't be too bad. Or I could summon to save him. Yeah, there's a lot of plays I can do. I mean, depends how many people can hit Franz. So if the boss hasn't moved, there's a guy like somewhere here. Oh, I suck. If this misses, I'll be hell. Is it a good foot warrior female, or do you mean like in general? Because in general, warriors are a class that shouldn't be garbage, but they always end up garbage because the characters that they represent are always the beginner characters or whatever. Like usually they want you to replace the fighters. Yeah, they purposely make those guys have awful stats. Come on, say the line. Lucky. Shit. Sort of have to kill this. Oh no 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 no. What? Wow, I got fucked. Wowza. Damn, that cripples us. Fuck. I think we have to redo this entire turn. Yowza. There's a guy in the middle of us now with these are like suicide units, so you know them in Fire Emblem 7 as the Pegasus Riders, but yeah. These suicide units just run in, do a big hit on you, and then get out. Pretty rough. So yeah, my melee is pretty shitty, so that hurts. Wow. I think I have to block Amelia from one side. The issue becomes, does anyone else hit her? Yeah, I have to block like this. It's obviously not good. Yeah, because now I'm out of position with my heal. Maybe I could look. I hope the flyers got the heal. I'm trying to think female units that were good. Kaga hates females, right? Stop it, sir. I'm trying to think. There weren't many female, like, non-peg riders, right? It's more that, it's like in real life, you wouldn't have that many. Yeah, it's like Ira. So if you're a female unit, let's see, and you're not a Pegasus Rider, what are you in Fire Emblem? Now someone was asking what female unit foot soldiers that weren't mages, I guess, were good prior to early on. But yeah, it's like usually one of the only ones is Ira. Oh, there he is. Oh, we did fine. Oh. Gilliam. Oh, whoa, I thought Gilliam just suicide. Whoa! Whoa, as soon as I saw he was attacking someone that could fight back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nah, we just sent Ines and Franz in. This guy is a machine, but we have a bigger machine. Oh, even I don't double. Hope there's no unit there, because that'd be blocked. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance games started showing off like more strong female units, but I think they were usually relegated in the older games to simply being Pegasus Riders. Hope there's no more on the right, because that hurt. I mean, Lachesis' promote is the best in the game, right? She gets like 5 to most stats or something down. Of course Ford gets doubled by the boss. It's Ford Motors, but odd one, I believed in it. Of course he gets doubled, you fool. You baboon. Of course he gets doubled into oblivion and does no damage. But maybe Ford, maybe it's Ford's time. course, you imbecile. Damn, this guy's so strong, he poses a threat to my best guy. My best guy's over leveled or whatever. Oh, what the f— okay, don't worry, we're fine, we're strong enough to beat this. I didn't realize how many people were left. Hopefully the bottom right side's over. We have an A rank. It's really fortunate that friends in Innis are Garcia and Ross because they have an A rank that's really easy to get. Rare spear? Uber rare. Oh, what the? There was another guy. What the hell? I don't know if I could send him in. Knowing this Ford's gonna suicide. Yeah, I think these two have to tank. 89. 50 avoid. Should be fine. It's his avoid. 52. With an axe, it's even better. 22. He just has to not get hit too many times. I think this is fine. It's risky, but even if I get hit by both of these, I have to get hit by a 20. I could also just stall. But I believe the units are dead. The short spear below us was killed. As far as I know, I think these are the last 3. I just have to not get unlucky and get hit by 250s and 120. Okay, yeah, okay. Quest complete. We had to use Fortify. I know the next hard level will be, what is it? What's blonde chick's name? So she might be the next hard level. Make sure she's not. There's no way you can kill him, I mean, if you have no durability in weapons, you get a fate, or you have to rebalance the game like they did in Fire Emblem Fates. So, a lot of it was using iron or, what is it? The Reaver style weapons. I think one of the only games that did it really well was Fire Emblem 12, mainly because they give you so many like rare items that you're forced to use them instead of hoard them. Yeah, so in Fire Emblem 12 you're obligated to use all the silvers they throw at you. Fuck this, someone's trying with my 18 months. You are. Fret not, O weary traveler, larpers, for I am here to save you. I grant you the favor of my divine aid. Who are you? What are you doing here? Ah, can it be? Do you not know the tales of my deeds? Have you not heard of the beauteous young woman traveling to defeat evil, whatever, Gilliam? No, I haven't. Oh, what is it? It's nothing, please pay me no mind. I just feel a bit like being alone and weeping for a while. What? No, you can't. There's no place for crying. Sure, you've noticed we're under attack by monsters. If you can do anything to help, we would appreciate it. Good idea, I'll do it. Now I want you to observe closely my graceful actions. Garrick? Yes, what is it, Princess Gilliam? We're gonna be working together with those people. I want you to stay close by. Are you ready? Oh, ready as always. There we go. We got our torch. Pretty sure you're safe, milady. Berserker. Meh. No, the game would just play the music if there's one left. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if Advance Wars accidentally spoils it, or there's a way to know in Advance Wars. I'm trying to remember. I think some game or a certain game actually spoils it, but I don't know if that's Advance Wars or something. But yeah, this game spoils it by having the last one show up. Ephraim got so many good levels in a row. He was actually level 1 when he joined, now he's like god tier. Rain of Flute has a... Yeah, someone said the reason why his hair changes color is for some reason Ross's bandana is still on him. Damn. He's a monster, sir. Trying to remember Marita in 5. When does she join? Or she joins early, right? Does she join after the statue level? I'm trying to remember what the fuck. Chapter 11. I know Ira's pretty good, but the problem with Ira, she's in a generation where everyone has a stupid horse. Okay, she has a terrible base, okay. And then you have to, yeah, I see. Sorry, the remaining monster ship appears to be empty. Once again, forces of righteousness prevail. Thank you, your victory. Don't mention it, my name is Gilliam. I'm a never-ending quest to defeat evil in the name of virtue and order. Wait, your face has certain familiarity. I recently met a young woman who greatly resembles you. You mean no? She's my sister, sure. No, isn't that the name of the Princess Renee? You have a very regal air about you yourself, don't you? My name is Amelia, Princess Renee. We're fighting Engrado's invasion. To be honest. Oh my, in that case I must accompany you. I understand that we alone are facing all the armies of Grado. We face unto numbers, odds of success are embarrassingly small. Clearly do not know who I am. Don't let me start what I'm about to disclose to you. I am the Princess of Rouston, Democracy of the Righteous. You're the Princess of Rouston. You certainly don't have a bearing of a commoner, but of course my natural nobility gives me away every time. Truth to tell, dire circumstances have led me to begin this journey in secret. Prince Amelia Renee, please be assured Rouston's your ally. Let us stand together against the villainous Grado Empire. Well, that's that, Garrick. We will now be trying with Amelia and his companions. Ah, understood. For you, Princess Gilliam, would dive headlong in the sea of evil. I'd even tie myself up with ropes and chains for such fabulous devotion. You're truly my most loyal attendant. Let us be off then. I mean, I'm assuming Asbel is considered the best Fire Emblem 5 character, right? Like, if you were to remove Asbel from the game, I don't even know what you do early game against the bosses after all the good units leave. No, it's a Gilliam replaced La Rochelle, but the game doesn't change the dialogue. And then Garrick replaced Dazla. Dazla's garbage though. So Garrick's better. Yeah, we've docked in Taizel. No sign of enemy troops at this time. I'm trying to remember this level. Let's move quickly and prepare to go ashore. Straight road to the capital from here, fighting every step. Oh, is it already Selena's level? Fight will only grow fiercer as near the capital. If I may, my lord, I'd like to make a suggestion. There's town, isn't it, Kyle? Yep, thanks a lot, teacher. Oh, it's a Ewan. It's where Duso's supposed to be. I have to tell her what's going on or she'll end up working for free. What happened? I heard there was some mistake, but yeah, the mercenary guild got Duso mixed with someone else. I'm trying to remember who's who. So is this Marissa? This is Marissa and Ewan, right? Okay. Then I have to remember who recruits who. Mercenary guild got Duso mixed with someone else. I don't know where she was supposed to go. They sent her here instead. I figured I better let her know what the mix-up, right? What are you gonna do now? I went back to the village. I've looked near and far, haven't been able to locate the Lord Dragon. I must report my findings, so I see. I'll be going now. Remember what I told you, Kyle. I know. Don't be reckless with magic. I better get going and find Duso. Looks like a good place to start asking around. Oh, it's a knight, aka useless. Amelia from the east. That won't do, Natasha. I cannot approve of sending reservists to the front lines. The Grotto army outnumbers our own by a tremendous amount. We have talented soldiers, that counts for nothing against those numbers. Currently have some ready reservists in the rear, protecting our supply convoy. What good is defending a convoy? It comes at the cost of losing the front. Let's abandon our rear guard and strengthen the van, or we've already lost. This is enemy territory. Can't surrender the convoy. Wait, I don't even remember this part, but Prince Amelia. Natasha, I know you want to improve the odds of our success. I know you make these suggestions in part to protect me from harm. However, I have no intention to change my mind on this side. Mirror. Oh, pardon me. It's nothing. Dwell. Mirror. I'm trying to remember this part. Oh, that was quick. Prince Amelia, it's a trap! The city's crown of Grotto, man. We're under attack. Prince Amelia, all troops prepare to fight to arms. Completely forgot this level. Oh yeah, he leaves, obviously. He is fucking stacked, yeah. What the? Captain level. Does he get stronger, actually, when we meet him later? His speed seems a little low, I know. His bases aren't as hot for that. I thought he leaves because you face him in the desert level. I forgot how this level goes, but I'm just gonna assume he leaves. Yeah, he's the dude with the Joshua convo. Oh, this guy got upgraded to Eclipse. Upgraded in quotation marks. Zong Pakto. The strongest weapon. It's so garbage. Ooh, Nosferatu. Jesus, there's so many mages on the song. Let's see. Okay. Jesus, is this annoying? Oh, what that we just saw. What'd you say? Oof. Wait, who's Duso? Is Duso supposed to be Marissa? Wait, and the other person looking for her was who? Jesus. Yeah, Marissa in their base game wasn't even very good because she's under leveled like La Rochelle, but I don't think she has better growths. So, wow. Look at it, compare their stats. Jeez, what a joke. What the fuck? The guy has a bolting. Guess we gotta rush the guy down. Yeah, the mercenaries become a problem later. Okay, we're good. The funny thing is, Marissa, I think, gets a bit more speed than Joshua if you were to level them. There's one flaw with that, though. I believe, because of her con... Okay, not Duso's con. Because of, yeah, Marissa's con, she actually can't take advantage of the, oh, it's the speed caps, yeah. So female swordmasters have a higher speed cap. The issue is they have 2 lower cons, so it negates it. So basically, male swordmasters get 2 extra strength on them for free. Okay, 3 con. Never mind. 3 con. Yeah. Oh, it's 30 speed. Then what the fuck do they get then? Wait, what does what does a female swordmaster get? Oh, it's higher res? That's useless. Thanks for Forgotten Reaper for the raid, but I don't get it. Then that doesn't make. Why would you want to have higher extra res cap on a swordsman? That's like impossible to get with their like 10% growth rate. I think we need a guiding ring for her. We used one on him. But yeah, we need Luke to actually fight again. Ewan sadly is unusable. Now we just let Vanessa die. Vanessa was tragic. I don't think we can use Gilliam, even though like Gilliam should be able to get a ton of easy levels. The teamfight manager is nice. Jesus, we have to look at the bench of mages here. Yeah, I'm considering dropping Erica because I'm assuming it's hard to promote her, right? And 7 strength's really bad. Or if the enemy growths are higher, yeah. 7th strength means you're less likely to actually one-shot. We may still need Ford. Because we need someone that has mobility and range. We have to pay 10k to Renak. But Gilliam's he's so bad! It can't even double. Which means you can't kill anyone. Dorky girl. Jeez. These guys are... Berserkers are gonna be really annoying in the face. We have a silver card, we have a white gem as well. Yeah, we may have to ferry Gilliam. The problem is... Renak doesn't attack anyone, right, in range? So maybe we could have Gilliam get ferried over right beside Renak. The issue is we have to fight through Renak's hordes. Relax, I'm starting with my 23 months. He just runs, okay. I like how this is like one of the first maps with a lot of axe users, but at this point the axe users are gonna clobber them. God, you're useless. But yeah, Marissa joins like underleveled for no reason. And then Garrick shows up like 7 levels ahead and like 20 plus stats on her. It's very weird. Guard. The Eclipse ring, so I think I'll have a second Mage Knight for her. She's dead white. Jesus, $1 billion, sir. Technically, it's worth 20k gold because if you were to buy it from the store, 1 billion. We have Orion's boat. We can upgrade Marissa if we do 5 levels or do so. I have a silver card, so that's good. We can always sell something big, I guess. But we will see. I don't even know if we can make Gilliam, like, useful at all. I don't wanna, like, I have to make Amelia go to level 20, because with these stats, promoting early is like, I need every stat I can get. It is just not working right now. Are we gonna drop forward? But forward motors, it's more about, yeah, what units can promote. Because we're running out of, or we don't have many items to promote. I think this map on purpose has shitty units because you get Ewan on it, and Ewan wouldn't have anyone to attack if that wasn't the case. I think I have one Night Crest, looks like. Oh, two, I do have two. So then I guess. Oh no, he uses a hero one, right? But I think Amelia can use this one, yeah. Knights and Calves and Spearmen. So maybe we can keep him. Does he use a hero one as well? I could just look. Is it really just Ocean Seal? Christ. I'm assuming it's super rare, because... Wait a minute. I'm trying to think. Do you even get a pirate? No, you don't even get a pirate in this game. So maybe the randomizer changes it, because I don't believe you get a pirate. You do? Ross. Oh, Ross can become a pirate. So if Ross wants to be pirate, they have to use that? Because isn't Ross a recruit? Okay, Pirate Ross, right. So you only get one chance, I see. Oh yeah, there's no fail contract, so I guess Colm can use it. Den Cake, Summer Storm will come back 50 months. Let's use it going to Berserk, I see. Jesus. I'm gonna recruit Dark Mages so we can. Okay, never mind. Real Tomes. I better just give it to him. Poor Cyrene, she rolled another shitty class, and then that was the end of her. Is that in the cutscene you deny the promotion and then you get it? Killing our Stone Sound will come back 47 months. Yeah, you deny the story, okay. So that means Erica can get a free one. In our case, Scatsby, thanks gifting 5 subs. Connecticut, Joe, Brother, Rico A, Morgana, Freeman, Kamoji. Alright, sorry this prep is going on so long. It's not as bad as Fire Emblem 3 Houses prep. You have to like repair everything. You got battalions. And then, what else? I'm trying to think what else. Obviously you do the studying beforehand. But yeah, you have to repair your battalions, repair your stupid weapons. And then I think you'd have to look at supports for the pair up. Oh yeah, change skills. Oh, and combat arts. Oh yeah, because they're equipable. That's why it got annoying. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, everything was fucking like changeable. So at some point you just get like bored and not bother, because 3 houses preparation was long. Gotta get, not Gilliam, the knight. Wait, so Dazla's Garrick? Is that how it was? So that was a convo between Ewan and Dazla, and then this is Marissa? Okay. Oh, Dazla's Saleh. Oh, Saleh was talking to Ewan. Okay. Jeez, Ford, you suck, but yeah, I don't have a slot to level Gilliam. Like, I think we're just gonna have to send Gilliam into Renak and try, even though he's dead weight. But yeah, we'll definitely have Luke promoted by then. I don't think we have an item for Franz yet. So yeah, the next chapter is Selena's, I believe, and then after Selena, it's Vigard. So I think 2 of the hardest levels are back to back. I think Erica's benched now. Nah, they can still change stuff. Like, Fates was technically, or was it Awaken or Fates was the most popular, but they toned down the tropes or whatever. Or they had less cast members, I guess, with limited supports. Because, yeah, every unit supporting each other in Fates diluted, I guess, the convos. It wasn't even just that convo translated by Trios. Almost all the convos in Fates were really bad. And then the ones that weren't like terrible for some reason contradicted something and then like doesn't make sense in that point. Watch Nemi be Null. She'll pop out of the basement. Song Pacto. So no one really runs spears except you guys. Oh, we do have a lance user. I'm just the worst person in the world. No, I have to do it at a certain time, and then I did it before I did stream. One problem with Duso is he arrives so over leveled, so yeah, he gets almost no XP, but it's like a very helpful unit. Maybe I shouldn't use Duso for this map. Because it's an easier one. Yeah, the issue is you're so high level, it's Innis at. Yeah, even 4 levels above Innis. Alright, maybe we can chance using Gilliam, the useless boulder. God, I don't even know if there's any stealable items in the game at this point. Yeah, I think Noah is like filler, as an added at the very end, right? I don't think Noah shows up in any cutscene until he pops out. Yeah, in Fire Emblem 7 you needed the thief, but not here. Yeah, I think, does Noah barely have a convo on Erica's route? Does he just say, hi, I'm Noah, and then that's it? He joins the party? But yeah, he barely shows up in Ephraim's route, as in he doesn't, he just shows up at the very end. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure no, Sally's just complete filler. Hey, no one even cares about him. Heavy sword, yada yada. 7. This guy's gonna be dangerous. I have to find a way to get that Bolton from him. It's a small bar because the Game Boy Advance has awful tracks, obviously. Or the sound card's really bad, I guess. I just have to fly in and attack him because it's like 20 weight, right? Yeah. Jesus, it's so hard to just fly in forehead. He won't hit. I'm just worried about him getting 5 hits in before it's gone. I could send in Garrick to run at him. Play the strongest class, the Summoner. Oh, what power! Oh, 20 luck! Joshua Lasha. Sir Ford of the Ford clan. Calic. Soldiers of the Growler, you call yourselves warriors, you pathetic, you garbage, sir. Yeah, garbage. Fort Rigwald, you lost it. Your General Tana, a traitor. You're all garbage. Stop it, sir. Where is the honor of the Grado Imperial Army? It wallows in filth and mud. Is this the end that you envisioned? Is this how you would be remembered? Will you let the bard sing of how you fell to the renegade Amelia? I think not. Now get up and fight. Kill them all up to Amelia. And bring me Amelia's head. You garbage. Yeah, I'm assuming these are all mages just for you in the kill, but obviously with the groves they have, not possible. Wow.
Hey, yeah. Cadillac, interesting. What are you doing here? You were ordered to loose your dogs of war on Johanna, were you not?
Keep silent, you decrepit sod. I told you Johanna's under control. My plan is in full effect. All we need to do now is wait. See, Johanna's an overripe fruit. It's being devoured by worms from within. We can pluck at any time we wish.
Hey ho, how your plans seem to have gone awry. Even now, Noel makes her way towards Johanna. Your perfect fruit has turned to rot while you did nothing. It's time to return to capital with me.
What, are you truly serious, you old goat? Glenn, no, it's that black-hearted vaulter. What's he playing at now?
No call for that sort of talk. That one has his uses after all. You can leave the defeat of Amelia to your subordinates. Oh yes, and you can use the troops I brought with me as well.
What? You don't mean those?
It will no doubt be an interesting battle.
Okay, go on.
Let's go now, Calic. You wouldn't want to hurt someone's feelings, would you?
But what else can I do? The plot doesn't make much sense for for how the bad guys operated in this game. Oh, what the fuck? More of these fiends. What's going on? Their movements. It's as though these creatures cooperating with Grado's army. What the Cyclops Commander? grotesque creature created by magic and born in darkness. One-eyed giants are strapped with huge axes. The rare sword slayer. Oh Jesus. Mouth Doog. Blood-hungry dogs that attack with keen-edged fangs. Jeez, these guys are really dangerous. Oh no, they do no damage, but they still hard to kill because of their speed. Brightlands. He's gonna betray his own friends. Oh, now we have to deal with this shit. Horse Slayer. Great, if I knew they were coming, I would have had you in place. His weapon got upgraded, but it considers a Bright Lance the upgrade of iron. That guy's OP. We don't hold the line, we lose everything, sir. Oh, Gilliam's a free kill right now. Fuck. Damn, you guys said this level was a freebie. Maybe free for the enemy. Wow, this guy doesn't die, what the fuck? Munker her. These guys are no noobs. Yeah, you just have to survive the early wave, you're right. Issue is they're knights, so I guess I have to total some of these losers in the block. I can't attack that mage because I believe this guy's now aggroed soon. I have to avoid the horses, yes. Or even the Phantom can have Zill animation. Yeah, I just don't want to obviously enter the guy's range. You just can't set it in the Game Boy Advance game, sadly. Defense 42 avoid. 14. Jesus Christ. This guy's a monster. You want that guy dead though. One below that guy. I can bait the bolting. Baiting that guy might be annoying. Oh yeah, we might have gotten the glitch if we had animations on or something. God, I'm useless. Yeah, we need fast units for the dogs of hell. I mean, it makes it so certain characters on my team can't hard carry, or you need like a different strategy, I guess. Because the problem with the original Fire Emblem 8 is if everyone has like similar stats or no one like has that much speed, then most of their units will slaughter everything. Do they have any defenses now? You know, big stupid Cyclops man. I don't think spiders ever get good growths, do they? Yeah. Avoid that dude. I think we can cut this way, as long as Gilliam's on range of anything. Gilliam's obviously a free kill. There's 7 in this game, right? Yeah. Someone can do something. Pretty sure we're fine. Yeah, Rastin I think will be the hardest level, right? Because aside from a few monsters, I believe most of the monsters don't get as strong as the dudes you'll see in Rouston. This is so embarrassing. Damn you, Amelia! Just give me a level. Damn you. Only you got EXP based on how bad your stats were. Should be getting 100 EXP every single fight. Let's see. Wait, one thing that's weird is, is it just the Game Boy Advance games? They nerfed the movement. Like, it makes sense if the maps were small, but I think only the early maps are small. That's why Fire Emblem 6 is really weird, because most of the maps are as big as this, but it's like a slog getting to the other side with your 3 knights or whatever garbage units they give you. I thought they nerfed the movement because in DS games are higher movement than this, right? Everyone's 8 movement. As in everything gets moved. And then I think in Fire Emblem 4 and 5, aren't they back to, or aren't they like 8 plus? Yeah. So it's really weird because only the early levels does that really matter. So every other level that's big like this takes forever to move. I thought Path to Radiance. In Path to Radiance, do they have higher move? Or am I wrong again? Because in this game, knights have 4 movement. Which is weird, because in Fire Emblem 6, they give you 3 knights, and they expect them to do something. Yeah, okay, armors have 5 moves, special, okay. Because, yeah, for some bizarre reason. Fuck this guy, what the... I don't know why he did that in Turing Saga. He really hates knights. Shit, if I want to cut back. Gilliam's our biggest problem right now. Could just block. Yeah, I wouldn't say the Knights and Fates are bad. I'd say they're pretty good considering how late game is. Yeah, Benny, Ignatius, and Effie are all decently good in Conquest, I'd say. I didn't use Benny because he was actually too tanky, as in, like, but he did 0 damage. I think his strength was like 6 lower than Ignatius. So even though he had the highest defense like in the entire game, yeah, he literally, that's all he did. So Ignatius is like a better balance between defense and offense. Yeah, Effie had one of the better personal skills. Usually the non-royals and fates had really bad personals, but Effie gets 3+ strength, I believe, almost all the time because no one's as strong as her. So even though she doesn't double, she'll, yeah. As long as I'm not in range of the Doomsday guy here. I mean, Effie gets good. Yeah, Effie gets a good stat line to use her personal skill. I think Rinka actually gets a really good personal, but she can't be used because I think her stat growths are terrible. So even though she has one of the better ones, I'm trying to remember what it does. I believe, yeah, she just gets screwed on the basis of her. On the fact that her unit sucks. Jesus. Let us fight with honor, but sir, there's no honor here. But I'm saving, fuck this. Okay. Damn, no scream. Is that all men think about Rinka's abs? Nah, they're The issue with this game is the base game is fairly easy, and the story ends early. Like it's still a good entry, or like I'd say above average for the Fire Emblem series, but yeah, big issue is it's sort of limited. Laser damage. It is then. That's not good enough. Sounds I'm not in range of this guy. Yeah, this is where we need speed because of how bulky these dudes are. Yeah, it would have been better if this game split up your army, so you'd play both routes. It's like how, yeah, Radiant Dawn does that too. So you split into 3 parties for, is it a couple levels each? Yeah, 2 levels each, okay, so 6, yeah. They could have gone further, but I think they were afraid that the player would not have a good team, so they'd be just spamming royals all day. Like, it's great story-wise, but yeah, gameplay-wise, the devs have to figure out how to make it possible not to soft lock. I mean, which royal does Micaiah get? Because yeah, I think they give a royal each team, so they don't get slaughtered. Oh, Naceland, okay, Naceland, okay. I thought Snacky gets Tabarn on her level. Snacky's not, well, I mean, Snacky's a royal, but not the royal we're looking for, but odd one, she's royalty. Damn you. I thought Snacky, or Snacky, oh, Snacky's with Micaiah, okay. She's a royal, my lord. What the? This guy is nuts. Just who is this guy? I'm gonna purposely have Ford get hit. Jesus, this guy's nuts. Why is this fucker so fast? He's not weighed down by a steel, I guess. But anyway, I'd still say this is probably above average for Fire Emblem. Did you just crit? No good. Because some of the other Fire Emblems can be slogs, so I'd say this one doesn't really ever become a slog. If you miss, that'd be a disaster. This is like a budget version of like Path for Radiance. So Path to Radiance does a lot of stuff right. Pretty sure we're good there. I didn't find Path to Radiance to be that big of a slog on Maniac. Like, I know it's hard and you have to kill a lot of units, but It makes for a lot of hard turns, I guess, because you have to it's like not as shitty as Birthright. It's like more thinking than Birthright, I guess, because of the units you get. I think Birthright, you just, like, the only reason you lose, it's like Fire Emblem 4, you just give up, because it's so boring. Because there's so many reinforcements that just suicide. Nah, I would change the tier list a little bit. I didn't realize how boring 4 was. Pepe Hens. I'd change 4. And if I replayed Awakening, would I put it even lower? Like, it's been a while since I played Awakening. Path Radiance is still very good though. So I enjoyed Path Radiance more than I thought I would, so it's probably still pretty high. Yeah, I feel like Awakening would plummet. I mean, it was just nice having a real game in a long time, I guess. And there's a lot of bonus content. Fuck, I can't get to this dude. Fuck, I'll just put 4 down here so he rushes down, then boom, 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 we chop him up. Chris, just because a game sold it doesn't, I mean, I guess it saved it, but like, are we gonna say Paper Mario Origami King saved the series? I'm pretty sure it's the best selling one, isn't it? It saved the series, my lord. You mean the only Switch game of Paper Mario outsells the rest? Fucking incredible. Never seen that happen before. Like, almost every franchise on the Switch has outsold every other title in the series. I'm pretty sure Origami King is the best one. God damn it. But I don't want it saved the series, my lord. What a joke. In fact, Thousand Year Door's not even top 3 of Paper Mario, sir. Because it sold less. No, that's how bad Musus are, or they're a niche series, yeah. The fact that, what is it called? The fact that Age of Calamity, even with Zelda Clout, couldn't get much higher than that, shows how sort of meh Musus are in general. I mean, some people like Musus, but I think the general populace dislikes them. I think the big test is Skyward Sword. I forgot how much, what is it called, sold. Link's Awakening. Someone was posting the February sales numbers. Apparently Strikers did very well. Jesus, I'm just sorry, I'm like, this specific guy screws me. I mean, Yakuza 7 was on a lot of consoles, but we don't mention its failure, Pepe Hens. What are you, friend? Lance Reaver. Yeah, I think Yakuza 7 just had... I don't know if it's on sale already, but I know for sure it had a horrible release. Where it was sandwiched between like 3 of the biggest games of the year. Yeah, it's critically acclaimed, but the sales are, I'm pretty sure, bad. Like, it was between Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Call of Duty Cold War, is it? And then one other game, I think. Like, damn, like, that's like literally the worst, like, possible slot. And I think Cyberpunk was 2 weeks before. Like, Jesus. Like, they couldn't have picked a worse time to release it. Yeah, like 3 of the biggest games outside of Animal Crossing were released that month. I'm assuming it did okay in Japan. I believe Yakuza series actually is losing popularity in Japan because people don't play console games as much. So I think since Yakuza 0, I think sales in Japan have been slagging. Yeah, gachas have been tearing apart. Short bow. Nah, Japanese meta has been, yeah, gachas for a while now. Because I believe PS4, even though the PS4 is one of the best selling systems of all time, I think it got outsold by the PS3 in Japan. And that should tell you a lot. Because I think PlayStation sales have been dropping. Highest digital. I'm pretty sure like every Yakuza has been less and less Japanese sales because they don't have as many consoles there anymore. I'm like still looking at this turn. I just want this guy killed. Pretty sure I'll aim at forward, but you could also aim at Ephraim. That is such a shitty path. Yeah, someone posted the February sales. So I think Persona was 3rd. Was it first? COD was 1st, I think, right? Because there was nothing else selling. Though the weird thing is, those numbers never include digital sales for Nintendo. Oh no, it was Mario was 1st, right? It was the Galaxy game 1st or whatever. Or no, 3D World, there we go, whatever the fuck it is. 3D World. Yeah. But it didn't even include digital sales, so. And Animal Crossing and fucking Mario Kart are like 8 and 9. I think they are. I forgot what Red Dead Redemption 2 sales are, but unless you count, what is it? GTA 5. I guess Minecraft, yeah. I think those 2 games are going to be the best selling for this gen. Because they are pretty unstoppable right now. And obviously Cyberpunk, I don't think they'll get many more sales after the initial wave. Yeah, it's still blacklisted in the Sony store, yeah, so I think it's not gonna be evergreen. Like a game like Mario Kart 8 is evergreen, it just keeps selling. Even though it's been like 4 years. Like it's still in the top 10 sales. I think it's like top 3 selling like every year on the Switch, if not number 1. I think the only, or no, if not, yeah, I think it's just top 3, but what the fuck, you going on that? Tell you going Franz. The only reason why it's not like number 1 is Animal Crossing, I guess. Red Dead 2's 36 million. I forgot what Animal Crossing and Mario Kart's at, but both of them are likely gonna beat those. Or just link the damn thing. I think Smash Ultimate does okay, but fighting games are more hardcore. Weirdly, Breath of the Wild keeps outselling Odyssey. I guess Odyssey just doesn't have the hype around it. I gotta move. Can I trash that guy? I mean, maybe it just has word of mouth. I guess Odyssey doesn't have any word of mouth. I mean, that 31 million is in less than a year. Think of it that way. So you really think it's gonna sell, like, say, less than 4 million in a year? So Animal Crossing is definitely gonna be at, like, or past Red Dead 2. I gotta kill that stupid dog. Yeah, bitch. I think stupid, what was it? Was Activision claiming their game, or for the, was it the month, or they claimed it, or no, was it NPD saying it was the fastest selling COD or game ever, or some crap like that? But the thing is, it has to outsell Animal Crossing, which is 30 million, so unless they got 30 million sales in 2 months, which is like impossible. I don't even think Halo got that in the first, like, Halo 3 got that, and it had like $1 billion marketing campaign for it. Oh, for fuck's sakes, kill him. Play the Cinema Remix, yeah. I'll do a Nuzlocke of it, we'll see how it goes. This is annoying. I mean, I'm assuming they'll have some upgrades. So in that Pokemon game, you guys said it has the slow life bars of Doom. I'm assuming it's the slowest life bars in the series. So Blissies and whatever Chanseys take forever to die. I made the life bars, yeah, just make the life bars slower. It was a big fuck you to the players. We have to kill this guy. If we don't kill this guy, fuck, this is bad. I can't kill that Bolton. There we go. I mean, Sega has a weird problem. Yeah. I believe their Japanese division, which made, or I don't know, they tried to hype up, what is it? Sakura Wars, yeah, so the Sega team or whatever, like, I can't believe that was their big hit. It's like saying Rare's big hit's Viva Pinata or something. It's like such a weird game to like have carry you. So then obviously Atlas only has Persona right now because for some reason SMT keeps, oh wait, did they say anything about SMT sales, or is that not in their financial? I know it's like part of them, but yeah, I think Atlas has some weird issues going on because SMT is still on the back burner, and then I'm assuming the Sakura Wars gacha failed or whatever. You guys don't even talk about it. Pepe hands. They add when it's for Japan. Like every gacha is for Japan, but they can't all, like, Japan's not some billion like person country. Even if every Japanese player played like 4 gachas at once, like there's bound to be like dozens that fail. No, I think Sakura Wars was big in Japan like a decade and a half ago. Think of it that way. The last game I think that came overseas, or I think the last Sakura Wars was a PS2 game. It's like saying, but Donkey Kong, sir, they sold 30 million like 30 years ago. Wait, 100 at Delightworks? Wait, which game? Yeah, the Sakura Wars thing? Or gacha? Oh, the Sakura's gacha? Okay, they all laughed. Okay, yeah. So I'm pretty sure that game's dead. No, on the Sega Saturn, I believe Sakura Wars got popular. But think of it this way, the Sega Saturn, a system you guys don't even know exists. It's like, what the fuck's a Sega Saturn? I think we're good now. If we survive this turn, we're good. As long as you don't double me, friend. What was that, my comrade? I'm like looking at that. Is that millions? Or is that something else? Yes, maybe it did do better than I thought. I know Football Manager's there, but... Wait, what the hell did they sell in fourth quarter last year? Wait, I'm trying to like figure out those numbers. Wait. So third quarter's this year, but then a year ago, what the hell did Sega have? No, I'm like, fine, I'll post it again. I don't know if someone else had it. Okay. Oh, it's raw revenue? Then what the hell did they have a year ago? Because there's a big jump in yeah, a year ago. Sega Saturn was actually beat the N64 in Japan specifically. That's how bad N64 bombed in Japan. A system you guys have never heard of. Beat it. Oh, maybe it was PSO2. Okay. Maybe the Western sales did help it out. Because it was on PC as well, I guess. No, there was some guy called Bernie Solar or some shit. I think I forgot what company was at first, but yeah, I think he was considered pretty bad for Sega. Or at least, yeah, not Bernie Sanders, Stolar or some shit was his name. I'm sure there's some video game doc that'll talk about him. Oh, what the hell, you're down here. I don't want to talk to Ford! No, they had some weird, I don't know, decisions that screwed over the Saturn, and then... Yeah, it was You gotta admit, the animations for the spiders are pretty creepy. Yeah, Sega made a ton of mistakes. Wow, that fucking hurts. Like, I think Saturn has a ton of games, but almost none of them got ported, because, yeah, I think it sold poorly because of, like, several mistakes they made. Alright, this is bad, because you're in trouble. I guess we'll rescue you. But I think we're fine now. After this part, the level is born, right? Yeah, the level is just everyone standing there. The Dreamcast was already dead because even though it was technically one of the better consoles, no one trusted Sega. Like, if a company abandons like several consoles in a row, are you gonna trust them? They made the 32X, the Sega CD, the Saturn. Yeah, so even though Dreamcast was good, I think no one trusted him anymore. I think they said it was the best, what is it, digital sales for Yakuza 7, but... Because I think Yakuza 6, weirdly, didn't do that well in Japan, or compared to the previous games. It's been dropping off. Let me see. If someone can link them. The randomizer, if I don't know if you've done a Pokemon randomizer as well. I think a lot of people do those as well. Let's see, what can we freaking do? This guy is so fast. I think we gotta burn him, yeah. No, it was... I think, no, it was Bernie Stolar's idea, right? I forgot, I read it in a video game history book. I think they told, or no, they had a release date, but they were like, shit, PlayStation's releasing around the same time. So they randomly said the release date is now at the E3 press conference. Obviously the retailers are like, what the fuck, because they were never told about that. So I think all the retailers hated the Saturn, and some of them didn't even stock it. Yeah, because... Bernie Stolar, whatever. But yeah, so they were, I think they were gonna release on around the same day as the PlayStation 1, but for some reason at the conference he said it's released now instead of 3 weeks from that point, or it was supposed to be released 3 weeks after the conference. And then suddenly, yeah, obviously if you don't tell your retailer partners, then yeah, they all get screwed. It had internet though, damn you people, but odd one, DVDs, but the internet, Pepe. The internet, the Dreamcast keyboard, the internet. Damn you people. Fucking Nintendrones, that's all you guys are. But the internet. Like the goddamn internet. I think I have a bright lance in someone. I just have to not get archered. I think they had a few patents on the Dreamcast. So there was something you could plug into your controller, and it had like a LED screen or something. So it's not like a tablet, but so you play a football game with your friends, you could choose the play on that little screen, so they couldn't see what play you were doing. Yeah, so they had some OP thing. There was a lot of cool stuff on it. Let's just do that. Okay, so the memory card could do all that. See, that was the future. Yeah, we're just playing Bernie. Damn you, Bernie. Gilliam, you useless sack of crap. I mean, N64 was more popular, I think most of their sales was in North America, because when I was growing up, I think I knew 2 kids that had a PS1, and you wouldn't invite your friends over to play PS1, you'd watch them play a fucking JRPG. Nah, you played N64, yo. Maybe this was a mistake. I wasn't thinking this through. Fuck. Uh-oh. I just messed up, I think. Damn it, I just messed up. Fuck, that hurt. Okay, I think I just hit the reload because I was not thinking. That's good. Could send that in, but D. Damn. God damn it. Archer will hit that, but this guy will get killed by the sword. Yeah, I gotta reload. Unless I don't have a fortify. I can do that, I guess. That is a little scary, because once that guy dies, they jump him. Damn, Joshua's a fat son of a bitch. $28, that is huge damage. 20 damage. Stop supporting people, you useless bum. Yeah, they had a ton of players hits on PlayStation 1. Yeah, I do remember a lot of them being $10 or 20. So those wondering, there was usually some re-releases of popular games. And there'd obviously be reduced prices by quite a bit. Yeah, PlayStation 1 had green spines or whatever. On the GameCube it was I think on the GameCube and PS2 it was a yellow, at the top it would say in yellow, player's choice.
No, Johnny Phantom, oh, he's still alive, Johnny Phantom.
Jesus. Now the golden age of JRPGs is PS1, PS2 era, because PS3 era, I think by that time, all the devs either went to mobile gaming or PlayStation Vita or DS, or 3DS, I guess. Fuck these dudes, they're so bulky. Yeah, so anyone that's not strong can't kill these guys anymore. I forgot how much the Vita sold in Japan. PS3 was always dry, aside from like Atelier series. I'm pretty sure PS3 got almost nothing. Cause I think SMT went to DS. Persona didn't even release Persona 5 until after the PS4 was out. So yeah, PS3 got screwed. What's the PS3 Dragon Quest? No, Dragon Quest also abandoned the system. Yeah, Dragon Quest was on DS, right? Or was there a was it a PC game, the MMO? There's a Dragon Quest MMO, but I don't know if it went on the PS3. Yeah, a lot of series abandoned the PS3. Dragon Quest 9 was DS. They had a Dragon Quest 10, but I'm assuming that's PC. So it was Atelier and Tales games, I guess, on the PS3. Because everyone went to the Vita or the DS or mobile. Okay, so yeah, Dragon Quest 10's not even on the PS3 at all. I see. Somehow it's on everything. I mean, not Japan, Microsoft tried, what is it? Tried to get the Japanese market, but I think they realized it was a mistake. I don't even know if the 360 made money in the end. Because they had so many weird projects. So they paid Blue Dragon Lost Odyssey and is it Last Remnant or whatever? But the Japanese sales were horrible. And then they paid $2 billion for the Red Ring fiasco. So even though it was like their most successful system, I don't even know if they made money that gen. Because they got nailed with so many things. I don't know if they made money on each console sold either, so that's another thing that could happen. But yeah, they definitely lost so much money on trying to get the Japanese market. I don't think sales ever really went above 1,000 per month in Japan. Yeah, shooters started, so JRPGs are no longer, or they'll never be a top dog again. Cause what is it? Shooters and sports games are king now. FF7 Remake's weird because there's not many games that increase in sales as the like if you do a trilogy, like it's very hard for the series to gain sales. Usually you slowly lose them. So it's more open world RPGs, or the Western, I guess, open world RPGs are the only big ones, like Fallout and Skyrim. But yeah, I don't know how, I think FF7 is probably just gonna keep losing sales, I guess. I should drop Mr. Joshua off. Damn. Amelia, that was Amelia's level. Pepe hands. It's gone like tears in the rain. I mean, how well did the Xenosaga trilogy sell? Like, I think typically, usually, they don't gain sales, they'll slowly lose sales. as they go on, because yeah, you eventually lose people. Oh, they gave up over 2.5, okay. Yeah. So I guess, yeah, it's just hard to keep people invested in a series. So I'm assuming sales just plummet. So yeah, I don't see FF7 remake sales continuing past, like, I don't know how many games I want to do. So I guess the next one will be a big test. I mean, if the next one doesn't sell well, I could see the series just falling off, because obviously they don't care if the sales fall off, as what you saw with FF15. I'm assuming the FF13 game sold decently. Obviously FF15 DLC didn't sell well. I don't know why they just didn't make a second. Yeah, they could have done it like FF13 and just make a separate game for the DLC, whatever. But they chose to make it DLC, so I guess like no one bought it because no one cared. I'm curious when the next Kingdom Hearts comes out, because I'm assuming they lost goodwill on that. Kingdom Hearts 3 is like Matrix 2, I guess, because the previous one was so good. People bought the current one. Yeah, because Matrix 2 had more, what is it? Higher revenue than the first movie, but then the third movie had less than the first two because yeah, everyone gave up. Or it's like Mockingjay, I think. Hunger Games, yeah. I think the revenue dropped off because no one gave a shit anymore at that point. I'm assuming The Hobbit still did well, all three movies, right? Or did it not? I obviously didn't watch the last two. I only watched the first one. Is this where the level gets boring? Because these guys don't move for some bizarre reason except the reinforcements. I mean, I watched The Hobbit 1 and I was like, wow, nothing happened. And then I was like, oh, well, I'm not watching the other ones. Wow, they somehow managed to not talk about anything. And weren't some of the bad guy plot points in The Hobbit 1 actually Lord of the Rings plot lines? Like, they were talking about all these bad guys, but I'm pretty sure those guys don't even show up in The Hobbit, right? They were just talking about a bunch of bad guys that just aren't gonna happen. I know Hobbit happens before it, but if you have a book or movie, you don't spend like a third of the movie talking about some other bad guy, because, you know, you have your own movie to take care of. Because it would be really weird talking about a plot line that's not even gonna happen, or that it's in a different fucking book or whatever. Get all that from stupid spiders. Was Legolas even in Hobbit, or did they just add him for the movies? Yeah, Amelia can finally do something. Yeah, so Legolas isn't even in it. Okay, so they just added a ton of scenes randomly. That made no sense. Okay. Yes, just because someone's alive doesn't mean they're suddenly in the story. But Oddwan-san, doesn't mean the Terminator is gonna show up in a different movie just because he's around at the time. That'd be like Legolas, yeah. But Oddwan, he was alive at the time, sir. Watch as the Terminator shows up in a different movie. Because he's around at the time. It's so dumb. Yeah, the Terminator shows up in the Hobbit and starts gunning down all of the bad guys. I mean, the movie would be significantly shorter because, you know, there's a dude with a gun shooting everyone. Oh, that was Sarah Connor Chronicles. They canceled it though. Because serialized dramas are very, very hard to produce, I guess. That was TV before the writer's strike. They would make Lost, 24, yada yada. Nah, I didn't watch Sarah Connor Chronicles. I just knew it was on Fox and they canceled it. Because I think ratings kept going down. And yeah, serialized content like that's very hard to produce. Because it's very rare that the viewership goes up as the show goes on. Yes, you buffoon. I was there, damn you. Do you remember an event in your life? Yes, I do remember that at LA. Are you gonna tell me? Remember at the time you were on TSM odd one? Yeah, I vaguely remember that, I suppose. Good times. Okay. Update again, restore song, welcome back 43 months. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll always answer questions unless they're exceptionally dumb. I won't say it to their face usually that it's exceptionally dumb. I'll just pretend to have not seen the question. You a full-time streamer? Not even gonna answer that one. Grace, the reinforcements on this one. I can't get every question, but some of them are so silly that I can't answer all the silly ones. Oh yeah, I don't usually answer questions out loud. I think other streamers do, but it's probably just faster if I just randomly blurt out something and look at chat. But yeah, I think a lot of streamers actually do read the question. Shut up, Eric. But I guess, yeah, at some point you can't read them all or else it'll take too much of the stream time. No, and horseradish isn't an instrument either. We're seeing the Texas episode, so after Coming to America for the watch party, it'll be the one where they try to make Sandy, try to annoy Sandy. Hey Patrick, what am I? Stupid? No, Patrick, I'm Texas. What's the difference? Teamfight manager. Do you want it today, or I have to ask the Mafia people, like, do they want Mafia Friday night or Saturday night? No, oh, it's SpongeBob, it's like Simpsons, it aged very well, or yeah. But I like playing with you guys, Pepe Hands, sometimes. We can do teamfight tomorrow though. The problem with, I don't know if South Park does it too now, but Simpsons will take an event that's happening right now, but it's so specific, so it doesn't age at all. But like older episodes of SpongeBob and Simpsons, yeah, they age well because it's not like a specific like micro topic or something of the week, yeah. Dublin, Summer Song, welcome back 52 months. I want to believe Simpsons has stellar episodes, but I don't believe you. But sir, you have to. No, like old episodes of South Park would just be random shit. Like we always quote the stupid. A lot of Cartman episodes, I guess, are quotable. Like the one where, what is it? Scott Tournament Must Die. That's not like about an event. And then there's the one, there's one where he learns he's a ginger, right? Or something, and then does all that shit. Yeah, some of those ones age pretty nicely. King and Hill's gone though now. Yeah, they had a season that they had a lot of video game episodes. So it was Imagination Land, where he tries to get a Wii, I believe, that year. So that was the year the Wii had shortages, and then they had Guitar, you know what, Row, and then they had the WoW episode that same year, I believe. Yeah, so they had a lot of video game episodes, weirdly, that season. Yeah, usually the event episodes sorta don't age at all. Who's weak? Yeah, the WoW episode has a lot of quotable stuff. I mean, in the episode, Blizzard's making fun of their fans. Because they're trying to find someone who plays the game. You ever play a game? No, I have a life. So that's why they had to bring in, what's the dad's name? Randy. Yeah, they had Hello Kitty Island Adventure in that episode. There's also that French joke, but a lot of people don't know French, so like he's trying to bait, or Carmen's trying to bait Clyde into joining their little raid thing. And then like I think he says, you know who's trying to French, and then he says, est-ce que vous voulez coucher avec moi? But if you don't know French, yeah, the joke falls flat on you. So Sandstorm, welcome back 34 months. It's will you sleep with me in French, obviously. So yeah, it's one of the better jokes in it too. Too bad Clyde's looking at a porno mag during the whole thing. Pepe Hens. As his men get slaughtered. Yeah, everyone remembers the omelette de fromage episode. Even though I don't even think the episode... was it one of the better ones? I'm trying to remember if it was a better one or not. Because there were a lot of good Dexter's Lab episodes, but I think everyone remembers that because it has an easy reference point. I think there was an interview with the one of the Simpsons creators about steamed clams, but I think he said it's because it has such an easy title and it's like really obvious what you're talking about, that it's successful as a meme. So, omelette de fromage, I guess, is the same way. Like, there's no other episode of Dexter's Lab you could be talking about. Tyler since I'm starting with Mike, 28 months. It's like, fuck, I don't know what's considered the good episodes of Samurai Jack, but there's like the blind trio that they have to face. There's one where he's turned into a chicken. Yeah, the blind archers. Oh, what the fuck? I think we got auto-hosted. Oh. Let me see what we're doing. Because I don't think people want to watch Game Boy Advance games. Sadly, they eventually ended Samurai Jack, but I think a lot of people didn't like it, or it was sort of weird, because some, what is it, plot lines were just thrown out. There was some OP guy that beats Jack in the main series, but then in the remake or the final season, they, I think he gets off-screen by the bad guy. Okay, just move that one. Who's the junkyard guy? I forgot what he looks like. Guess I'll go this way. Yeah, the gatekeeper, I believe. Yeah, sometimes that happens. The actor dies. I think that's why the Avatar's last season is really weird in the second half. In the second half, I think Aang, or I think the crew just sits at the temple for several episodes, because I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be, yeah, was it Uncle Iroh's episodes or whatever, yeah. So that's why the last half's sort of weak, because the actor died. Yeah, so the last half of the season's weird. They just sit at a temple and don't really do much. Because I'm assuming that was supposed to be his plot arc. Fuck the Painted Lady. I thought Painted Lady was... Oh, was it really season 3? Painted Lady. Okay. I mean, wasn't there that episode that takes place in the Fire Nation with the, it was one of the stupid Lotus guys, or he's a season 1 guy who teaches firebending, but then Aang is being a dumbass, and yeah. Oh yeah, the school episode's terrible too. Oh, god, that episode sucked. Yeah, the deserter, I see. That's 18, 21. Jesus, for res. Maybe I'll have him as a cannon fodder. Yeah, it sucks how he doesn't come back to the end. Same with Boomy. They have Boomy, even though he's like broken as hell, yeah. He decides to stay in that little coffin thing or whatever. Even though he's like broken as hell. Don't worry, Netflix can ruin the series. Yay! You thought M. Night screwed it. Wait till you see what Netflix can do. I'm surprised at how popular it is though. I think it is like, fuck, I'm trying to think. What other Western cartoons are big? Is Avatar actually the biggest? Because it was popular on Netflix when it got re-released. The shitty movie that you guys pretend doesn't exist is 300 million. Even though it was like the worst movie of the year, decade, whatever. I guess Simpsons is pretty popular. Forgot how much Simpsons movie made. But yeah, Avatar is that popular. King of the Hill is decently popular, but it's not even, it's like a different level compared to Simpsons or Avatar. The guy made Beavis and Butthead, which I think actually might have been temporarily more popular than King of the Hill, even though it was really short. I think he ended that series pretty fast, because I guess they either ran out of material or it was getting scary. Because Beavis and Butthead would do stuff like, would they throw stuff off an overpass or some shit? I think he got sued for that. I think he won the case, but yeah, I think they had to stop doing Beavis. Because those two idiots keep doing dumb shit in the show. Yeah, I think Rick and Morty is pretty popular, obviously. I don't know if it's as big as Avatar, though. No, that's the thing. SpongeBob movie, did it come out around the same time as the Avatar movie? I think it made 100 million, but the Avatar shitty movie made like 300 million. So like, that's how big, that's how massive Avatar is. No, we're not seeing the movie on Monday. We're seeing Coming to America and then Stupid. Look at that speed. Then the Texas episode. I don't even know if the SpongeBob is a SpongeBob movie on Prime. Obviously, it's not for Canadians, sadly. There we go. Yeah, I hate when these guys don't move for some unknown reason. Oh, that's shit, that's bad. Dues, 19. 7, 6. Alright, I just gotta block. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. I don't even think Arasha is that good of a unit in, what is it, this game, because she arrived so late. And she's under leveled like crazy. But it's funny because the next level you get Deuce, or you get, in this case, Marissa, who's even worse. Marissa is like a worse class. struggle as a level, and basically this level isn't even her join time, because by the time you get her, the level is over. Wants it. $17.50. Damn. He's really gonna cap. Wait, isn't there? Oh, never mind. That's a shaman that has like 25 speed cap, right? I don't know what the summoner speed cap is. Okay. Oh, Druid's the same, alright, never mind. Remember in DS, in the DS game, I believe it's 25 speed for mages, so they're pretty crippled. I don't even know what the Dark Mage stats are in the DS game, because if you don't load a New Game Plus or whatever, you can't even make any shamans. I think there's like one shaman in the game you can really use. Jesus, 21. That's insane. But he reamed from Stormwork back 25 months. Finally back to the game. Gilliam has such weird hair. Guess it just looks weird on the Nino sprite. This all sucks at this point because they just slowly trickle in monsters at you, I believe, and everyone else stands still for some bizarre reason. Yeah, I mean, what was it? In Fire Emblem 12, most levels they rush you, right? Not Phantom Johnson. Antagonist on Starlock back to 2 months for tier 2. Give me a sec, wait. Yeah, we'll finish Bravely tomorrow. Wait, Druids not have a 30? Maybe that's only in, what is it? What game are they 30? Is it game, or is it DS games? Or is it the 3DS games? Leap Year will be Sunday. Though, I don't think we have too much content in Bravely left. I just don't accidentally kill him though. Female druid, you mean? Neem? I'm trying to remember all the female druids in the Game Boy Advance games. So, Sophia, I guess, and Neem? I don't know about Nino no Kuni. Heard like mixed things though about it. Yeah, it's Neem and Sophia. It's weird how in the Game Boy Advance games, Fire Emblem 6 I think has the most characters, but they proceed to never use those models ever again, or barely use them. Let's go double anyone, right? 8 speed. We have time until Monster Hunter Rise, and I guess Monster Train and whatever that third-person game is on April 1st, yada yada. It's because Fort's so awful that I expect him to die to a fly. Wow, what a boss. Or that's typical Joshua, it doesn't even matter what he is, yeah. Damn, the hens. Guess we'll be promoing soon, unless I doubt we can squeeze out many strength points. Surprised they didn't get HP though. A shame. HP growth sucks too. Okay. Cause yeah, I'm not expecting much strength. One issue I have with is it? I don't know if it's mostly a Game Boy Advance problem. I believe there's no class or class growths aren't applied to your units in this game. So you can sort of change growths up in other Fire Emblem games. Only started on the DS and above, okay. Because you can try to change someone's growth rate, sort of like make them into a class that like amplifies their good stat or something. Probably Mafia, because I did promise it yesterday. I think Rinka gets terrible growths, but she's a class that's supposed to compensate. The issue is that's not very good. She has her stats are tied up in defense. And I think Tsubaki, I believe, if he tries to switch class, he's like one of the slowest units in the game. Because his speed growth's on purpose like terrible. Which means if you swap him out of Pegasus Rider, I believe it plummets even more. Isn't that super hard to get 999 Brave Bear or whatever? I'm pretty sure that doesn't mean magic's usable. Because I'm not sure if there's a spell in the game that outpaces, what is it, the 9-hit flurry. Guess I've already done. Yeah, magic slaps if you have infinite crit and infinite magic. I don't know how hard it is to get 999 magic in Bravely. Cause like, isn't 9-fold like the strongest spell endgame, I guess? Cause you hit 9 times and the upside is huge. I don't know how big the mage spells hit for endgame. Or I mean like with max stats, I guess. Yeah, this level got lame now because they just send out skeletons at me. No, Harry! I'm trying to remember if there's even an arena after Noel shows up. Yeah, there isn't, so there's no way to actually test. So unless you hacked your game and had a arena. Because I guess arenas are weird in this game because you have the random mobs in the minimap. MM021XX, I'm strong with my 51 months. I'll take it. Like any shitty level up is, I'll take it, but yeah, this is with 3 stat boosters. So you may be like, wow, these stats aren't so bad, old one. That's with 2 speed wings and I think a skill book. Yeah. Tried Rimworld once a long time ago. Or a couple times, I guess. I mean, I can't afford to promote. I still have to grind those levels, but we may have to promote next level if it's too hard. It's because it's Selena's level. Hers is considered much harder than this one. Damn, meanwhile this is why Ephraim's actually the MC in his game. Not poor Amelia. Okay. Jesus, he's a monster right now. He actually started with less stats than usual, right? Because of his... Because he got D-low, was it? Yeah. Oh, he's a Natasha replacement. Oof. I see. We need to find a hero. Crest. Where's the Elysium? Where the guiding ring? There we go. Yes, he'll be lured now. Yeah. Yeah, Loot will probably get the ring. We need another DPS. Ford could get it, but it's probably better if, or not Ford, Franz could get it, but it's probably better if Loot gets it so we can get a mounted, yeah, another mount, and Loot's obviously insane. I'm pretty sure Loot can face, what is it? Celine, whatever. I get it mixed up with the Bravely person. Whatever, blonde lady. Joshua's not getting much more. Yeah, I'm only getting 10 XP because he's high level. Pretty sure I won't die even if Eclipse hits. Or Eclipse hitting is very low. Chance, knock on wood. Is the ocean seal in a house, or is it given to me, or is it on a unit specifically? Because depends on who it's on. Because if it's from a house, then it gets randomized. But if it's on a unit, it will not be. Yeah, he needs defense. I remember my first run, we had 2 defense wyverns, so I couldn't even use them because they'd get bodied. Teamfight Manager will be an after hours game. I don't know what your time zone is, but I don't know if we could make. I don't know if it's a good game to play for 8 hours straight. We might have it as a late night game a couple of times of the week instead of Hades. You're so over. It's so hard to get stupid 999. What is it? Magic, damn you. I don't know how much time it took to get 999 magic and bravely. Because I know Vanguard can get 999 attack. Because of how dumb their skill is. Brave Bear Freelancer. Or EST normally watch one, probably not best, yeah. So it'll probably be tomorrow night then. The Teamfight Manager. I can't believe none of the I guess it's because it was made by a Korean guy, so none of the none of the starter players are like American players, I guess, because we haven't seen a single one. Is it randomized like who's in which league? If only that gacha game came out. But maybe people would complain that they're an R, but I mean in like games like Madden and FIFA they rank players. And I guess some players get offended by how their awareness rating or something's terrible. I mean, I'm assuming sports pros talk about how shitty or OP they are in like FIFA or NBA or something. So I can't wait for a stupid League One. Low stats everywhere. Tutorial unit. Have to move. Fuck this dude. Can this dude move down so we can like get him? And then there's like an archer in the way. Let me see if I can move this guy. This is probably the next hardest part of the level. So I gotta move these two, and then we can move these two. Streaming as a career is weird because it's like YouTube, so it may not be like forever, yada yada, because it's so young. Assume that's 20. Oh, it's 12 weight only, so they only use 5 speed. I mean, isn't the Neo Strike on Vanguard still better than most magic spells? Because I think it's pretty easily it can get the 20k times 2. Alright, let's see. I wonder if that dancer will come this way again. I don't know why, but her dance has really pepped me up. Even after a hard day's work, I felt as fresh as I'd just woken up. Sure would be nice if should dance for me again someday, ha. Filler NPCs. Yeah, we fixed Tetsis because if Tetsis replaced a unit, she would be the worst unit in the army because her growth rates are terrible. Yeah, so her unit, it's like how the trainees ruin every unit in my run. If they weren't, if the Tetsis and Colmer, for instance, weren't fixed, it'd probably ruin their unit. And yeah, Mir would automatically be the best unit in the game. Tessis isn't even that kind of hot. Usually in JRPGs there's like the promiscuous woman, but most people like the other girls. The ones that aren't like, I guess, in your face or whatever. It's like in, what is it? Damn it, what is it in like Luminous Arc and Stella Glow? There's the obvious in your face booba, and then there's the other ones. Most people usually don't like the other ones. She's just gonna keep doing that. Zero chance to keep doing that, buddy. No one likes childhood friend. I do, sir. That's because you're stuck with it because you don't know how to do the correct answers. Hello, my name's Kyle. I'm trying to be a sage. Need to find a woman by the name of Dusel. I don't know where she's gone. Help me find her, I'll gladly travel with you. I'm a useful guy to know. In a pinch, I can use the magic I've learned so far. So what do you say? Do we have a deal? Yeah, good luck on that deal. What the? His level 1 stats are OP though. Too bad he joined so goddamn late with his slim lance. What is OP? I mean, you could be good if you joined, you know, about 10 levels earlier, but obviously that that time has passed. Tried to give so much XP to my main character, but it's not working too well. Amelia is so far behind and is higher level than Ephraim here. Yet Ephraim has like double the stats. It's pretty sad. It's that Shadow Dragon, what is it? Arena was one of the worst. Because the enemies would have silvers and you'd get bodied by units that have clearly insane stats. Oh, they have silver in the Game Boy Advance hard arenas? Oh, okay. Wait, in this one you use irons, right, when you enter? Oh, because he faced Berserker's Arch, I see. Oh, you still only get irons, I see. Where's is the spot of doom. So this spot's the spot of doom. I think it's target of everyone. No, if he hits, he kills. Poor Phantom. Woo. Randomizer's pretty good so far. I'd say the bigger thing is it makes it more challenging, which is nice. God, you were slow as a slug. No, I hate units that just stand here, because, yeah, obviously, pretty cheesy if they do. It's not an alpha. Yeah, some levels are slow because of the stat advantage and the units don't rush. That's why I'm trying to remember if there was how many bad levels were in Fire Emblem 12. I know there was annoying levels, so outside of Hardin's Castle you get ambushed by everyone. And I think they have ranged siege tomes, or is it ballistas? I forgot. There's like a bunch of shit shooting you. And then when you get near the castle, the reinforcements all come out from the forts. But yeah, that game's really good because they're constantly pressuring your unit, so you have to keep moving. Well, yeah, in Lunatic you don't get a warp, right? So you can't deal with the glowers. Yeah, I think I just warped someone in, right? I gotta lure this idiot. Damage 12. That sounds like such a stupid ROM hack. Good guy, Garen. Well, what's it about? Oh, Garen's a good guy, and that's basically it. Yeah, Emblem was a different time. I don't think it's streamable because of the humor, I'm assuming. I hate how slow these guys are. Like I said, I think in almost every other game these guys have 5 moves, but in this game they say fuck you and give them 4. It's even weirder that in Fire Emblem 6 is the game they do it. So you have 3 knights that you have to surround an enemy with to get their special attack. But yeah, let's be honest, no one's gonna see it because that's almost impossible to do. Let's just say I haven't played Give Emblem, but I can imagine it because it was made from old internet. And old internet may not have been politically correct. What do we got? Restore, man. was always a random plotline in FE7. Does Matthew retreat when he dies in a FE7? Yeah. It's like sort of out of place, him having that weird plot arc. Okay, retreats. Okay, because of that scene later. Oh, he does die? Oh, then I guess it just skips the scene. With that girl. I believe that girl, is she in Heroes yet? Pretty Leela next to him. Yeah, I don't think you're touching that. Oh, this level's so weird, because it just randomly stops playing after a certain point. Yeah, the worst part about this game is when, yeah, the enemies do this. And since the enemies don't have, or have increased stats, I can't just SM orc their defensive wall of mages. I mean, there's a dumb, what is it? A dumb requirement in Fire Emblem 7. A certain character has to have a certain amount of EXP if you want a secret level later in the game. But the issue is, the guy only gets... Forgot how much EXP he gets every time he dances. I think you can use a different ring, but... Yeah. Oh, this guy has no animation because the game might crash if he throws a javelin and a certain ability happens. Yeah, it's just 10. Okay, 1 per dodge, yeah. Nah, it's for the secret level in that game. You have to have nil specifically get amount of EXP for some bizarre reason. And I think it slows you down incredibly. It's been done, you're mad. Does he have to like tank a bunch of hits or something? You're mad. This is gonna be bullshit. Fuck this guy. No, I believe the level, as in, I believe for some reason the requirement's before that level, so even though he joins later. It's weird, I think it's the only level that's a weird requirement in the game. Oh yeah, never mind, Genesis has a dumb one, I guess. Meanwhile, as we wait for the highest movement class to get in range of this archer. Phantoms can fly, technically. Thinking, was it Ogre Battle they could fly? They just weren't very, or they made the unit floating, I think? Good old Ogre Battle. But if they ran into a cleric, they insta-die no matter what. Because the cleric will cast Holy or some shit. Terrible tragedy. Ogre Battle would not be fun to watch, unfortunately. As much as I like Ogre Battle. I think it'd be me looking at requirements for every unit and looking at my reputation constantly. My Ogre Battle, the Super Nintendo one, the Black Queen one, I think. Or March of the Black Queen, I think, is the song name or whatever the hell it is. Alright, there you are, Ducel. Kyle, what are you doing here? Dude, so mercenary guild sent you here, didn't they? They assigned you to fight under Commander Archer, right? I'm getting confused at all these commanders. Oh, it's Archer is Garrick, that's right. Chief's not here. I know, it was all a mistake. Commander's over there working on another job. He wants you to join him. Really? Said that? Yep. I'm on my way. Wait, take me with you. This group's headed east too. Let's stick with them for now. Very well. Fucking confused at everything. I mean, honestly, if you're a soldier and you're surrounded by the undead and zombies because your team has necromancers, yeah, I'd probably be like, yep, it's too late, we're on the bad guy's side. I don't know if this guy moves, I'm assuming no, but we'll see. But yeah, at that point, I'd be like, yeah, we're fucking on the bad guy's side. What item do you have, friend? Now you guys would be celebrating. Yes, I'm on the bad guy's side. My dream has come true. Just as planned. There's more advancement, technically. Or if you have a job with a bad guy, there's like so much room for advancement because your predecessor will probably get shot by your own boss. It's just a little bit dangerous. I mean, in the Valkyria Chronicles VOD we saw a few days ago, there was that German guy working the Dark Scene camp. Because you guys would try to run away. Of course I'd have to plug a few of you in the back just to show that no one's getting out of here. And then morale will improve, obviously, because I would never do that unless morale improves. is, I'll re-upload that clip. Tales of Long Range of Mr. Archer. Yeah, I believe that was a Frostpunk clip. That guy's strong. I mean, in the Frostpunk world, morality, you have to sacrifice morality, blah blah, so you can survive, damn you. It's a dilemma, damn you. That's the entire point of the game. Yes, we're using corpses as fertilizer. Yes, we're losing a bit of our humanity, but at least we survived. Feels okay. At least we live a little bit longer. Yeah, to make that in Frostpunk, to make the game easier, you can go full dictatorship. And then no one ever rebels again, but you lose your humanity, I guess. It's fast. Like, I think there's a lot of things, like if you make the children work, then it's considered losing your humanity or whatever. But I see it as, like, what else are they gonna do as children in Frostpunk world? Sit at home and do nothing? There's not even anime. Might as well get them to work the mines. Because how is it crossing the line? Like, they knew what they wanted to do! If anything, I'm a hero. St. Root's 20, I could look. And the problem in Frostpunk is if you stay as a democratic society, the people keep rebelling or trying to vote you out or some weird shit, so you have to become evil, because the rabble don't know any better. There we go, that's great. She may not have any HP, but her void is 55, yeah. You gained 1 level, yes. A Gillian level. Is that Total War Warhammer 3? Or is that a different or? Okay, that one I see. Here's next, I know. I mean, Three Kingdoms did decent, right? I don't know if Troy did it better than they thought, or Epic just... I think Epic had to pay a ton of money. I'm pretty sure Epic had to, for every free copy of Total War Troy, players took from them. I think Epic had to pay them full price for it. So, I'm not sure why Epic did that, but sure, fuck it. Knock yourself out. I don't know what the actual sales of Total War Troy, mainly because yes, it is such a bizarre, like it's an interesting marketing thing, but yeah, it is very weird. But yeah, I believe Epic had to pay for every single one of those. You know, even if the person didn't play it. I mean, Greece, I'm like trying to think. Like, it's not a, like, Troy is Greece. Like, Greece is cool, but I guess Greece hasn't been as popular anymore lately. I think Greece was more popular in the late 90s, early 2000s for games, yeah. But yeah, they could have made monsters like in mythology, yeah. I'm trying to remember last how many Greek games. I mean, there was Odyssey, Assassin's Creed. But yeah, I think people would rather have Warhammer. I mean, Fortnite made an insane amount of money before, what was it? Yeah. Well, I mean, it gave them so much money, they probably had no idea what to do with it, so they just made a games front store. Because I'm assuming Unreal Engine makes a lot of money, but I'm assuming Fortnite made that much. I just want to move up on these guys. Hate how they just don't, they decide not to move at all. So it's like annoying moving up on them. Is Epic only PC, or do they have like any presence in consoles? I have no idea how, if they have it. But yeah, it's a good alternative, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to talk to Ford. I like how I lose 2 speed for the simplest spear. Well, now loot is max level, so we have to promote her with the item that this guy is holding. Yeah, they created Unreal Tournament and Gears of War, but I believe Unreal Tournament's no longer popular because they sorta didn't give a shit about it anymore after, I think, was it 3 that flopped? It was the one that, the most recent Unreal Tournament, I think didn't do too well, so I think the series is dead. They also made Unreal. There's some series similar, or not Unreal Tournament, but it was just called Unreal. That was a story. But I believe it never actually did very well. Yeah, so I think both or the entire Unreal franchise is dead. They had a Gears tactics game that came out recently, so I guess Gears is still around, but yeah, I think the entire Unreal IP is dead. No, Gears is still here. Wait, didn't they have a Gear? Yeah, they had a Gears 5 recently, so Gears is still around. But I think Unreal is like done. Yeah, Gears 5 was like 2 years ago, and then last year was Gears Tactics. But, Unreal Tournament's gone. Hints. Trying to remember, was it 2004 really the last good Unreal Tournament? And then they made like Unreal Tournament 3, I think, which wasn't well received. So yeah, that series is long gone. No, I think a lot of games use Unity, right? Or at least I see it at the start of every game. What, did you not like Unreal Tournament 2004? It had cool custom modes like Assault and stuff. They had there was a bunch of maps online that had custom Assault, and it was usually like a 10,000 HP tank, and then like 16 players would try to shoot it down. Yeah, Unreal 2004 is really good, or at least like fun, I guess. And people would make stupid jump maps, so it's like in Tribes. It's another franchise that's like dead. You would have to parkour to get to certain spots. But people know how to break together. There are some dumb assault maps, like there's this Mario assault map in Unreal Tournament 2004, and if you didn't know how to parkour perfectly, it's like, you know, in Team Fortress 2 there's some maps where you have to do some parkour shit. Yeah, it was like that, except obviously it was very hard. I don't know how the Tribe sequence. I played the first one, Star Siege. I thought it was cool. Where's because you could, there was like units called, or there was like heavy, medium, and light, and then heavy people could carry equipment and deploy like little bases. Obviously the bases could be destroyed, but it was cool. Alright, let's rock. So Valkyrie literally doesn't do anything good, right? It just wields light magic without the Slayer passive. I see. I mean, you get a hat when you're a Valkyrie. But the hat! But you get a hat, look! There's a little hat with a feather on it! But the hat. The hat. But it comes with a hat, damn you people. Damn, no speed upgrade, come on. I was thinking this to get A, yeah, they automatically get A because of the randomizer, because of a character like Garrick. Oh wait, never mind, Garrick didn't even get A rank for some reason. I guess they just gave him, yeah, the randomizer, I think it's for enemy classes. Yeah, why they do that. So they automatically get A rank. Is there a graphic bug here? Maybe I'm crazy. I swear there's a bug. Oh, there is a bug there. Oh, because it is bugged. Oh. Was it not bugged? Oh no, you're right. Never mind. It's not bugged. I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. I'm a dummy. For some reason I thought it was the UI was overloading it. Gilliam's Lara Shell, but yeah, not very good. If I get this kill, I'll be a hero. Wow, I get one shot? You're shitting me. Well, I mean, you got 25% increase on defense. It's like hitting a wall, sir. Alright, let's go kill this guy. Me dumb big Cyclops man. You're gonna die soon. Feels bad. Jesus. But my speed isn't somehow lower than 1. Oh, I can double with a javelin, what the? Nah, the boss doesn't move, or else this level would have ended a while ago. Oh, he has a hand axe, I believe, right now on him. 1 million. Me big boy. Yeah, Millie is Ephraim. This guy's actually dangerous. Look at that big dude. Forgot these guys existed. Are these actually really rare, or are they normal units late game or end game? I'm trying to remember how many Cyclops you face. They show up a lot late game? Okay. Because I thought you faced a ton of gargoyles and Gargs and what is it, Cerberuses? 20 on the Reap chapter, we'll see. Yeah, you face a ton of doggies and stuff, okay. No, you really think Amelia can fucking take this guy on? It has 19 defense, uses an axe. Yeah, there's no chance. I don't even think it can do damage. Yeah, I have a disadvantage against this guy. Could use the Bright Lance, but even then I think it's still very scary, for her at least. Yeah, super scary. Oh, is that why Reeve randomly? I think I looked up boss stats a long time ago and noticed Reeve's really weak. Yeah, I guess that's why. Okay. Because it doesn't make sense for most bosses in this game to be really weak after the desert level. Maybe I should have Inniskiddick, because I could go for it. I could go for a crit, I don't care. If she doesn't get it, someone else can hit it. This one's a chance. Gilliam Z, Gilliam. Alright, too rough. I don't really want to level you because we don't have a guide in ring. Yeah, we don't have a hero. Could've gave it to Innis though. Damn, it just keeps getting better. finally this level's over. Jeez, that was... The last half was weird. Oh, I could have kept it. So that weapon's good against the sword masters, I think, in Ralston's level. Hatch has been defeated, taking care of the wounded now. Instead, we'll rest in the city to prepare to advance. Pledge supplies and rest the troops. Remind every soldier anyone who breaks the city's laws will be severely punished. Oh no. Anything else? Prepare defenses on the east in case of assault. The capital is not far and fresh troops could be here at any time. Good point. Alright, set up 3 rotating watches and wow. Pardon me, Amelia. Mer's gone, are you sure? Yeah, she's been missing since this morning. There are no signs of a struggle. I feel she left of her own accord. Where did she go? Didn't anyone see her? One of the guards reports having seen a young lady heading east. And why did you stop him? Hey, my job isn't to stop people. It's to watch people. Said she seemed unsteady on her feet. It may have been her. It's not my job. Prepare to move out. We head east. It's Amelia. So I'm not just acting on emotion, Tash. Capitalize to the east as well. Tasha, you obey your commander and sovereign, do you hear me? Listen, I know what you said is true. I am king in all but title now. Now I must place my duty as commander above my life as a man, and once I am crowned, I must certainly do exactly that. However, I'm not ready to divorce myself from my compassion just yet. I'll find the balance somehow means to save my country and her people. As the king I wish to become, so as the king I must be. Need your help in this, Natasha. Understand, Prince Amelia. That is your decision, I'll do my best to assist you. Remember in Fire Emblem 5, that random scene where, is it your uncle, or I forgot what person, some king tries to show Leaf, or prove a point to Leaf, and suicides half the army? Christ. I think, yeah, he suicides in the Reinhardt. I'm counting on it, just to show Leaf how to be a good king. Please be safe, Mirror. Literally sacks all those poor rabble. Just to prove a point to Leaf. So down. I'm gonna walk to this and then go back. I just wanted to see. Oh. Oh boy, Lunas. Those are nice. A little heavy. What you gonna do? Wait, these aren't. Wait, no, these aren't even nice. They got hit. Yeah, maybe I'll just buy Thunders. I mean, usually the king doesn't suicide with the rest of the men. True hero that guy was. Alright, let me just walk in. I never did these when I was playing this. I'm assuming you can retreat, right? Right after. I'm just curious of the stats on certain units. Oh right, it's this area. This area technically makes it more interesting as skirmish. There we go, the Centaurs Tarvos. I was curious of their stats. Yeah, I think that's it for the strong ones. This guy has 72 HP, yeah. I'm pretty sure we'll see 100 by endgame. So, does it not even make sense canon-wise? So that entire port city's like destroyed now? Like it doesn't make any sense now, right? Because yeah, all the people are dead now because the zombies have taken over. Yeah, it doesn't even make sense. So basically every map that has these, the town is dead. Well, leads a group to Zaldbul Marsh in search of missing Mir. Learned from soldiers and villagers Mir had been captured by General Selena, one of Grado's commanders. She was last seen heading east. Again, the companion of the group will be now forced to fight. Amelia steals his heart and the reality must face Selena. What to one of the generals? Florspar's oath. The honorable fool. Oh, this level is bullshit, right? There's so much water and she has bought it. This is a dragon stone. This description was accurate. Looks like an ordinary gemstone. If only His Majesty hadn't ordered me to bring this to the capital immediately. I've heard reports Prince Amelia and a Freilian army have landed nearby. If I didn't have those blasted restrictive orders, I could have... Return it. What? This stone, please return it to me. Return the stone to me, please. I'll do anything. What do you want the stone? Who are you? You're not from Grado, that's for sure. Without the stone, please give it back to me. Answer my questions. Name is Mir. I come from Darkland Woods. I was betrayed and my stone was taken from me. It's in prison, caged to be transported somewhere. Prince Amelia came to my rescue. I've been traveling in his care ever since. Now with Amelia, I can't let you leave. Maybe I should take you back to the capital with me. Wait. You're from Grado. Tell me, is anyone around you? You noticed any changes in the people around you recently? Changes? What do you mean by that? Anyone near you? Has anyone been transformed either in spirit or demeanor? Has anyone acted in such a way as to appear a different person altogether? How could you know? The darkness is the blame. I've come here to stop it. You will tell me more. If I find you are lying, I'll punish you. Do you understand? Yes, are you ready? Tell you everything I know. Dwow. I see. Mir, I think I understand everything you've told me. Good. But I cannot believe it. How can I allow myself to believe it if it's true then? And His Majesty is already. Dame Selena. What's that? It is a Florspar. Majesty presented it to me when I was promoted to General. This gemstone's proof of my commissions, one of Grado's Grado's treasures. I received it years ago, but I remember that day like it was yesterday. Majesty smiled so kindly, his voice was filled with dignity and affection. Dame Selena, you love your emperor, don't you? What are you? I can see it. Dame Selena, I can see how much you treasure. Majesty is most compassionate. You see, I'm a commoner. I was raised in a desolate, impoverished village. Family couldn't afford our taxes. No one could. We were desperate. Some of us considered horrible things to make enough money to survive. Explain, Winter. Explain, please. Then supplies began to arrive. We were told they came from the Emperor himself. Sent them to us, a poor frontier town who couldn't even afford to pay taxes. Neighboring kingdoms must have thought the Emperor mad, but I can only guess. But His Majesty did not care about his standing among kings. He cared for his people. He saved us. That spring I went to the capital and became a soldier, then a knight. I wanted to dedicate my life to the Emperor who had saved it. I thought I understood his dream. I thought I shared his vision. Dame Selena. Married a wave of dark energy you spoke of. Can its evil really change a person that completely? Yes, all trace of this person would be consumed, destroyed. How can the process be reversed? I'm sorry. That is impossible. I see. Dame Selena, enemy troops are heading this way. We wait your orders. Alright, understood. Tell the men we'll meet them head on. May I release you. Return to Prince Amelia's side. Dame Selena. Apologize, cannot return your Dragonstone to you. I vow never again to fail in my duty to His Majesty. If you want the Dragonstone back, tell Amelia must defeat me, but that's... Go now, this place will soon run red. All troops to arms for the glory of Grado. You have to face so many fucking cavaliers. I forgot how many she has. Yes, yeah, the Grado troops are lining up to the fore, and their commander is the Grado general at Selena Floorspar. Selena, I've heard she wields the power of the thunderstorm, that she uses its might to attack from afar without mercy of Borton. Amelia, I urge you to exercise caution when faced with such magic. Oh, is this actually the first real level you're supposed to face a siege tome? Jesus Christ, there's so many units on this level. Let's look at her stats. Jesus, she's a monster right now. At least her avoid's not too bad. Oh no, it's because she's holding this. Yeah, once she stops holding that, her avoid just goes up. Jeez, yeah, mages can't do damage to her. Oh yeah, she has 6 con. Oof. The, what is it? Fuck, who is your hot teacher in FU6? I forgot. She had shitty con, right? 14. Okay, there we go. Cecilia, whatever. Okay. What the? Oh, it's a sniper. I was like, what the? 28 damage seems a little high. Random sniper commando. Poor Marth. Yeah, Marth doesn't even get a legendary. After losing so many times in Fire Emblem Heroes, he still somehow ends up losing. Wait, are these always Lunas? I'm assuming they're always Lunas, considering how silly 3 of them having it would be. Marth isn't, yeah. People are claiming Marth was the face of the franchise, but the dude hasn't, like, the dude had so much help when he's still not popular. So, Marth is so done. He's only in Smash nowadays because he was in the previous games at this point. Ooh, a spear. Damn, 18. What the, this guy? Oh wow, mages are nuts on with these growths. Yeah, I can't tank that. Oh yeah, this is like one of the only stealable items I think in the game. As in like after a certain point. This guy's dangerous, so. Well, what the? There's another item still. Okay, we have to bring him now. I was like, meh, Regia, meh. Okay, never mind. We have to bring the dude now. Speedwing, fucking calm, you're in. Wait, is Garrick in this house or does he join up here or something? I'm trying to remember how Garrick works. Oh, are you doing 50% gross as well, Golf Buggy? Yeah, that was so dumb in Kaga games, or was it Fire Emblem 5 specifically? I can't believe every stat could be rolled and screw you over, including movement. So dumb. To certain levels, it wouldn't even make any sense because the unit would have 1 extra movement, so it would actually aggro earlier. So dumb. Gilliam's not coming with us, nice. Oh, 70% gross, good luck on that. Do you have to like funnel all the XP to a certain few people? I don't know if we can fit Calm unless we have someone that's not useful. Speak of the devil, you just volunteered. Damn, you're like a discount Cormag at this point. Jesus, she's a god. She's struggling, but not as hard as Ford. Ford is like next level struggle. Surprise, her res is insane. I look at my own lord, my freaking lord, who I put so many stat boosters on. What a joke. Loses on every single stat except res. And 6 last con, Jesus. Yeah, she's gotten 2 speed wings and a skill book or whatever, right? Jesus, this is brutal. She'd be at 9 speed right now if I didn't give her 2 speed wings. That's so sad. At level 15. Did I give her an energy ring? Like, I could have given her a billion things and she'd still, yeah, be awful right now. An energy ring is, so she was really at 8 strength, level 15. Jesus. All her stats got sucked out of her. What the hell? Yeah, maybe we could give her the Draco shit. I mean, we're running out of stuff to do. Might as well give everything to her. Yeah, we have to reset. I forgot about the gargoyle behind us. I wish we had Kyle earlier. We needed a defense unit to tank. Oh, this is a randomizer. So our Ephraim character is actually Amelia. And re-rolled her stats. Unfortunately, yeah. Without the bonus 10 level she gets as a recruit, she's pretty bad. No, Cow's not related to Nino, you imbecile. It's not even the same goddamn... Not even the same world. It's because of green hair. So is Cyrene related to Nino too? Fuck it, green hair? Fuck it, I'm in. Alright, let's make a oh, it's a dragon show, not Draco shit, alright. Boom, boom, boom. All these thunder tones. We could always promote forward, because I mean, like, we do have a extra. Because normally we have more cavaliers, but we have none, because the randomizer gave us forward. And these two are already promoted. And we only got 1 knight, and this knight is a little late. Really wish we had a hero dressed. Yeah, technically I could just promote forward, but I think I'll just bench forward and have Calm on this level just to try to chance a steal. Wow, 3 lockpicks left. It's not like I can steal lockpicks in this damn game, because the growth rates on the dudes are insane. Should probably give Amelia like bonus fucking res too, cause fuck it, why not? You're never gonna max out your stats even if I give you every booster, so I guess this is like the safest stat booster ever. 3. Yeah, I don't think so for this randomizer, because if you could roll basic trainee, would the game or would the randomizer D-level you further? You'd be at 0 stats. You'd be like null. So I'm assuming no, because either that or it'd just give you 10 free levels, as in like, yeah, maybe it'd just give you normal bases. Dream Blade, some strong work like 40 months. So yeah, if it D-leveled you, you'd have less stats than no. No, remember, no had 1 defense, 1 luck. I don't know if he's like literally the worst like MC next to like Ewan or something, but yeah, he got D-leveled and his stats were basically negative. So I'm assuming his luck must have been negative, and the only reason is the game can't record a negative stat like that. Capital T, some strong work like 17 months. I think we're good. We just have to watch out. There's no fog on this, so I'm assuming it's just rousted level, I believe. For some reason I thought there was fog on this swamp level, but maybe it's the other route that has a fog level. Oh, you mean the dots, or you mean the eyes on the down left? Like, they have to make dots for the eyes here because the resolution of the GBA is so small. I feel like I'd die off the that spear. I wish I had a bow user. I know I never say this much, but I wish I had like a good bow user. It wasn't like level 5 and... Yeah, I was at 8 defense, oh boy, more defense than speed or strength. A useless deuce boy. He has good stats, but I mean, like, it's way too late in the game. Yeah, Nemi had horrible bases, so there was like no point using her. And then yeah, you'd have to use Innis. Wowza. Jesus, she has so many units. Let me see, they run from, I'm assuming, this way. And then she does not move, but I think we have to have someone tank. Jesus, so yeah, someone has to tank there, I believe. I believe I'm assuming these guys start rushing you down. And then Garrick. Is Garrick in a village, or does he appear like here? Because he's gonna get his ass kicked. Oh yeah, I have a summon. I wish they capped summons or made it use some resource in this game to prevent you from just spamming them forever. Yep, there, okay, yeah. I'm assuming it's the right side because, yeah, notice there's 2 units that don't fit on the map. It's specifically these 2. So, I believe, yeah, they purposely have these 2 beside. I'm assuming Garrick is somewhere here or there, because, yeah, these 2 do not fit on this map, but I believe they're there to have Garrick slaughter. I gotta go look it up real fast. I like how early you get Garrick and Tessus in the other route. In the other route you get him at chapter 10, so Garrick's like god tier. Oh, you get him automatically from the start. Alright, top right. Okay. That's actually bizarre. Yeah, Marissa's even worse in this route because you get her too late. I don't know how many horror movies are on Twitch Prime. I think we'll just kite back for a bit, but I think brigands will show up, right? Or pirates. Try to get to town. Which one's fire? Oh, Fire Emblem 10's Shadow Dragon, right? Wait. No, that's Radiant Dawn, yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe I could go back to Radiant Dawn one day. But yeah, I haven't tried that one. I heard it's sort of rough, though, for certain characters. Yeah, so I'm assuming most of the characters you get in that game are fucking unusable. Like, Christ, Meg and Fiona were, like, a struggle. Same with Leonardo and everyone else. I can't imagine if the monsters were even stronger. Quite literally some of the worst characters in this series. I mean, does the game turn into forcing you to use Har a lot because no one else can do the job? Okay, but yeah, I'd like ranges back. Oh yeah, Jill. Okay. I know the problem with Volug is the dude doesn't get any XP, and then Nolan could be hit or miss. Yeah, so you have to put all your XP on Jill or else you get soft locked on some levels, I'm assuming. Yeah, Meg, Leonardo, Edward, those guys ain't doing shit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so you're forced to use Volug because no one else can do anything early game. Because Makai is too busy dying in one hit. I hate how you're forced to use, what is it? I forgot the HP item is, but you're forced to use the HP item on Makai because she gets one shot on the stupid Black Knight level. Seraph Robe, yeah. And I think she gets doubled obviously by Jared. Alright, let me turn this on, I'll be right back. There we go. Swordsman is true assassin. Princess said they'd be around here somewhere. Where in the blazes is this Amelia? From this distance, I can't tell which army is failing which grotto. I'll have to move in closer to sort this all out. Ah, her. What an adorable girl. It's alright, come here. Bit young to be on your own. Did you get lost? And damn, Archer's a Chad in this timeline. No reason to be afraid. This fellow's a bit scary to look at, but he's not so bad. Come now. She is right, you know. Keep looking so scared, you're likely to hurt my feelings. Please, little one, tell us your name. I am Mir. Wish to return Amelia's side. Amelia, we're supposed to be guarding someone by that name. Can you help us find him? Yes, he's over there. Hey, hold on. What? You can't do that in one turn. That's against the rules of the game, Amelia. Here, you're safe, thank goodness. How come she doesn't have 10 movement when you have her on your team? Sorry, I. Here, it's because I forced you to bring me with you. I didn't want to be a burden to you any longer. All I done made you worry. I'm sorry. It's fine, Mir. I'm the one who should be sorry I failed on my promise to watch over you. If I was about to begin, I want you to move to the rear. Amelia, those aren't bad people. I spoke to one and she listened. Alright, I'll do my best to persuade them to join us. You get a convoy, I believe, with the boss, but obviously, I don't think there's any way Amelia is going to survive, unless it's a bolt. Or no, it's talk, right? Yeah, it's not even get attacked. I believe you have to walk up to her and talk to her, is it? Hero crest, gimme, 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 gimme. It's not gonna be for him, obviously. Gimme, 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 gimme. 3 defense. I mean, it's par. He has 10 res as a merm, but it's par for the course anyway for a Myrmidon to have no defense. The issue is it's a little late. Damn, normally these guys are free kills for this guy, but yeah. Yeah, I think these guys are supposed to be weak, right? To prevent or to show off how good Garrick is, but yeah. You obviously have to run the other way. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, I think this one of the first levels you face a lot of promoted non-monster units. Or at least there's 2 at least. Excluding the boss. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back when we get a drink. Steel blades are Garrick uses it well, but I think it's like literally him because no one else can hold it because it's like an axe. Shit. Fine, I'll put there then. Jeez. Okay, there you go. Be right back. Yeah, what is the next banner anyway? Haven't paid attention since I'm not rolling on this one. I saw on Twitter there's a Beehazar skin. How long has that been a thing? Damn Beehazar. It's Venti, okay. This is a Logitech wireless. Like, is it a Pro? I forgot which number. Oh, I could check again. Damn you. Where did they put the damn number? I swear it was on the thing, but... Oh, it's G90... 933, there we go. Wow, 44. Is this actually the highest concentration of units in this game? I don't recall many levels where they had more than 44. This level seems really high. I don't think Phantom's just 44. Oh no, we were talking about the on the Game Boy Advance. I believe it's in Advance, whereas it's 50 per team. But yeah, this is a lot of units already on the map. Okay. I really wish we had ranges. Yeah, we can bait phantoms over and over while we kite back to this area and await Valhalla. Which one's Crazed Beast? We'll see Reeves' map then. Shouldn't be too hard because it's monsters. Oh, that's the filler level. That one, I mean, I guess there's more units on that level, but the units on that level are some of the weakest in the entire game, aren't they? It's the level with all the priests, right? Yeah, the monks, whatever. Yeah, that level is such a meme. It has a unique objective for some reason, but yeah, for some bizarre reason, like, Farina can solo like 10 monks, because monks have no speed, no defense, no damage. They just sit there to get one shot. I don't understand why. I mean, they wanted unique objectives, but maybe they just wanted to test it out. Because Fire Emblem 7's unique, and it has a lot of objectives that aren't just C's. At least we have a permadancer now. Nah, there's Fire Emblem Echoes. The final 3DS one has summoning, unfortunately, because it breaks the game. There's also one that has reinforcements as or you can use it twice to get 3 Pegasus Riders, but you can't control them. And that is I think it's in both of them, Path Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Oh, you can direct them. Okay, you can't control them directly, but you can like send them to a spot to attack or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's not in Radiant Dawn at all. I didn't use 10F because I think they nerfed the Pegasus Riders in that game. I don't have a monk command yet. But yeah, I'd say that was the best use of a Summoner Reinforce, because in Echoes, is it just gated by your HP, but then you can heal your HP, and then you can just keep spawning them, and then in this game you can keep spawning them and just suicide in. But I'd say it's more fair in Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance because it's limited. Or you can only get 2 charges. I believe in Echoes it just... Does it resummon new units as in deletes the old ones, or is there no limit? Wow, we hit. What a god. Fine, I'll click the damn... Oh, I see. I hated that villager aspect in Oh, here we go. In Echoes, because you could promote the wrong people, because certain people were meant to be certain classes. Floresfar's Majesty gave me this name. Therefore One thing I dislike in Fire Emblem is I think certain games have really cool boss scenes, but you can only hear it if dialogue shows up, because the battle automatically ends. So if there's no dialogue, you just can't hear it. Oh, beard. Who has the lowest defense? 37, not bad. Good javelin. Damn, we're about to catch up with the rear guard. Yeah, we're getting rushed down while she boltons us from afar. Should be fine. 24 plus 6, 30. And this guy's hit rate is atrocious, so... Ergo, we should be invincible against this dude. Wait, which map had bad, oh, DLC level? Oh, I see. Just by the golem. Oh, that one. Oh. Probably should give this guy the hero. Was it that level or the level before? That's the hardest level of the thing. You Amelia. Yes, I am, but Archer, mercenary commander, Prince Seth bought our swords and sent us here to join you. Any problem with that? Seth sent you. Yeah, and the prince had a message for you as well. I said, I've no need of assistance, Amelia, but I'm sure you do. That's how I figured you'd know what he was talking about. Well, that's definitely from Seth. Regardless, your aid is welcome. Please join us in our fight. Yeah, I really wish this game had two routes together, as in you played both. Because the more you play this route, the more it doesn't make sense what happens on Erica's route. Yeah, so in Erica's route, you get the mercenaries to join you here. And then, what is it? Yeah. For some reason, everyone joins Erica, even though Ephraim's the one taking on the entire army. I mean, story-wise, it makes no sense to do Erica's route. Because, like, some of the biggest plot points are on the other route for some reason. Like, you don't even know what happens to Vigard. Actually, I'm trying to think, what do you learn in Erica's route? Yeah, a huge plot point is the Vigard thing. But on Erica's route, you don't know anything about him. He's just randomly gone. I mean, it's cool for Joshua's plot arc on the other route, but you... Yeah, you... I'm trying to think if you... I guess you'd have to, like, remember all their interactions to realize that you have to use Joshua for all of them. Yeah, her route's supposed to be easier, but it's weird to play it first, because you miss out on good plot points, or, like, the entire main plot. Hope there's no pirates in the bottom right. Yeah, but there's no point doing Erica's route, damn it. Nah, it's because we got auto-hosted. We already lost billions of views, Pepe hints. Yeah, Joshua has a cool combo of Kalak. On this route, it's just like... Even though they don't say it, it's like they just know it's already on or whatever. Or they already know who did what. Yeah, I gotta get to the towns. The town people. The townsfolk, as you guys call them. The rabble. Poor rabble. Damn, Ephraim just doesn't quit. Pretty sure he is one of the best lords. Simply because his competition is pretty shitty and the units he faces are all bad. He's footlocked in the game with Kyle and Ford, okay? It's not even a bad thing. The horse, like, the people he's against is, like, I guess Seth, obviously, but Ford and Kyle? Watch out, Ford and Kyle exist. Oh yeah, the chaplain. Bronze is alright, right? But yeah, I believe Ford is terrible. Jesus. Oh, I gotta hurry there. Oh, these are dangerous because of the terrain. Assuming this one goes for this one first. I mean, Ridgeleaf is like Wolf Bale, so it's pretty huge to one-shot enemies, yeah, at time. Alright, we have... What? It only works if it hits? Oh no! Wait. did hit. Wait, I'm trying to think what happened. Does it? I thought it uses it up. She didn't attack the. Oh, fuck! I'm an idiot. There's no unit here. Yeah, never mind. I'm an idiot. She never attacked because there was never a unit in range. Yeah, I forgot. I don't know what Mecha said about Ford. I have no idea. I don't think. It's like if you said, what's the shitter's name in Awakening? Awakening's so forgettable. Stall. There we go. It's like saying Stall is good. I'm assuming Stall's terrible, or always is terrible. But odd one, his name is Stall. Yeah, he's the most forgettable fucking Christmas Cavalier next to like Fire Emblem 5 dudes. You don't mean just to stall, sir? Isn't Sully like marginally better? They're very similar, yeah. I mean, the only reason people remember Stahl is he was a Fire Emblem Heroes base unit. So he probably would never get in the game if they didn't do that. Yeah, Kelvin's more memorable than Stahl. He's the strongest. Oh, watch out, guys! It's Stahl. His fucking name. It's in the name. Jeez. I think it's because in certain games, the Christmas Cavaliers like Cain and Abel were like god tier. Because I think for some reason Cain and Abel, yeah, have some of the highest growths in Shadow Dragon, even though they join your party like, you know, first level. Oops, I'm ready. Kieran's like one of the best units in Path to Radiance, right? Because of his axes. And I'm trying to think who else uses axes early. Fuck, what's the green haired kid? Whatever. Yeah, I think, is Kieran like literally one of the best units? Boy, there we go. Because on Maniac he's slaughtered like so much. If I didn't have Kieran, I'd probably lose. Because I think Kieran has insane base stats or something that like makes him really good. Yeah, is Kieran like, I know Titania's top tier, but is Kieran like really high because his base stats are really high? Because I think Oscar, I think mine Oscar got screwed because I think you need to actually get normal level ups to win. Yeah, my Oscar, yeah, sadly somehow failed in every aspect of life. I mean, doesn't Hector get a free pass through most of the game because they just happen to give you two axe users who they know the player's never gonna use? Poor, Dorcas and Bartra. They literally give you two units they know you're not gonna use. I think Boyd is okay, but Kieran, yeah, all the mounted units are just insane. The thing about Hector being slow, it doesn't matter, because unless you patch, like, Fire Emblem 7, like, he doubles people, because most of the units in that game, for some reason, hold steel spears for some reason, or have no stats, so he doubles them anyway. Wow, I thought I was gonna win. Nomads? How many nomads does Hector face? It's like that level where you face Uhal, I guess, or whatever. Peg Knights are useless, yeah, because of the steel lance problem. I gotta move. Let's see, it's 31-9 crit, 32, Can I just fly over? That sniper is a problem, but he gets locked. I mean, sound has to be in the button. Yeah, it's like Boyd Oscar, right? Isn't Rolf more useful than Oscar in a... Or I forgot. Because I think it's because the horses have terrible caps or something in Radiant Dawn, right? So none of the horses are like very useful. Maybe you go this way. Those bases suck. But yeah, I think those classes get slaughtered. You brought their wages. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, it's the Great Knight. And this random mage is not promoted, has it? Weird. No, the weirdest thing is, horses, they lose 2 movement in indoor maps, right? So that's even worse. Like, I know there's that one map where they can't climb the mountain, but yeah, don't horses randomly get crippled? And then the entire endgame is indoors for some reason. So then you're stuck with like shitty stats or whatever. Oh, the endgame isn't indoors? Okay, never mind. Oh, okay, for some reason I thought it was. Okay. Let's see. It's indoors but no pony. Okay. Sure then. Armor Slayer, that's heavy. I'm trying to remember, I played that. Yeah, this is one of the. I think this is one of the games I actively sought to find, if you get my drift, when I was younger. I don't get it, sir. I have a tier list, but let's say on average, Path Radiance is probably my favorite. Because it's, it has a decent story and gameplay, so it's a mix of both. There's a lot of Fire Emblems. I like, say the gameplay of Conquest is really good, but obviously the story is like one of the worst written stories like ever. I want to believe there's a script rewrite for Conquest, but most of the levels don't make sense. The backstory of the characters is terrible. No, one of the worst parts about the Fates universe is, aside from the retainers, almost nobody knows each other. So like every convo starts with them introducing themselves to each other, even though like there should be more backstory or whatever between them. So it's very weird. Yeah, most of the supports are the exact same, because no one has history. Except Saizo. Saizo for some reason has Kaze and Kagero, and yeah, very weird, because I believe his story arc was cut from the final game. So I believe he was supposed to be like a main character or something. I don't know why they did the Lilith scene. It's like it shows scenes of you slaughtering like a dozen or like a few dozen faceless, but for some reason the one that gets by, Lilith just has to block. Yeah, the issue is, and I can't believe there's a character, I can't believe Silas exists. Silas is like the literal problem of Fire Emblem Fates. Imagine being a character that no one knows who you are, even though he's apparently met everyone. So dumb. That sums up Fates. People don't even remember seeing characters they should know. You'd figure they'd know who he is, but apparently no one actually knows who the fuck he is. I think it would have been better if Silas was actually a liar. You know how there's those frauds in real life that try to be socialites or something? Silas could be like that. In fact, he is lying about being his friend or something. But yes, instead it's just some generic, plot line. And how does no one remember him? But odd one, it worked with Kellum. No one fucking liked Kellum. I mean, considering how dumb Corn is, I'd lie to him. I'd be like, yeah, we were best friends in grade school. If anything, you told me, I'd become Prince or something. That's what I'd fucking do. Since Corn's a moron, he'd probably believe it. If anything, you promised me some land somewhere after the war. No one remembers poor Kellum. Is Kellum still not in, or is Kellum in? He is in Heroes, right? Oh, he's not? Jeez. 1, 2, fuck. How many turns do I have? One more. That's a bitch, but pretty sure I'll go for that over a guy who has 14 res. Should be fine. I mean, they put Daros in the game, and you guys can't even name his game. But always voiced by ProZD, yes, but you guys literally can't even name his game. At least I remember Daros. Good old Daros. Like how Daros is just like a filler pirate. He's just the average bald pirate. Awakening characters are forgettable because they have like no story relevance, so they're just there to tick off a box. Like, I can't believe, yeah, you guys forgot about Stahl. Poor guy. There's like Muriel, Stahl, Rickham, Maribel. Who else? Henry. I think Henry gets to be forgotten because everyone remembers Tharja instead. Wait, oh yeah, Gaius is in the game. I can't believe he apparently is popular in Japan. There's 2 thieves in that game, right then? It's Gaius and Ricken, or is Ricken from a different game? I don't even remember. Rickon's a mage. Oh, he's not even a... He's a mage. Okay. Whatever. No one gives a shit about Rickon. Rick and Morty, whatever. I think it's also the birthright characters are forgettable in Fates. I think they just gave up. Because the Conquest side has all the Awakening characters plus, I guess, the people that people remember. But on the Birthright side, no one remembers the shitters. Yeah, who the hell is Orochi? Orochi and the Shota kid, yeah. And then they gave up on the kids. Like, the kids are just weirdos on Birthright. Or they're just recolors of Awakening characters. There's a kid with stars as eyes. That's a Zama's kid, I think. That one, she has stars as eyes. Wow, this is actually gonna be hard. And if there's gonna be a pirate there, I gotta hurry. I mean, people remember the, what is it? I think people remember the, Conquest kids better. Because I guess they seem more relevant or something. Yeah, everyone remembers Ophelia, I guess. I'm assuming she's one of the more popular ones. Like, I think people remember Valuria more than the other one. It has 1K. Okay, I could just click on that real fast. Sure. Yeah, people remember, or fuck, I'll just show you guys on the main screen. People wonder why it's fucking forgettable. Yeah, no one gives a shit. Cause every support is diluted because every character in the game can support almost every character in the game. So the problem is, yeah, almost all the convos are fucking pointless. I'm assuming, does it? Oh no, does it count twice? Whatever, but yeah. So there's no substance behind the convos for these games. Can I like look at some of these? I see. We need Dawn. Oh yeah, they're generic. Yeah. Okay. Oops, I almost crashed everything. Yeah, the writing in the sports was generic because I mean they had so many they had to write. So they probably just copied and pasted their own work over and over. Oh yeah, you counted mother-child ones, right. Okay, yeah. I was wondering why the number got to be insane. Yeah, oh yeah, it makes the mother-child convos terrible because... These guys don't know how to walk over. Interesting. I'm gonna get hammered. Yeah, certain convos would be generic because they didn't know who the dad or mom was, so they'd be out of character. Yeah. What? I'm getting screwed right now. I'm being rushed down by these elites. I hate levels like this. This reminds me of that Birthright level where you're on a platform and then, what is it? It's Hans's level, so 3 wyverns show up from each corner. The problem is you can't fight them until they come to you because you're on an island and obviously they're in the air. Yeah, so it's super brutal. This is like Navarre, budget Navarre or something. I don't even know. What the hell is with this sprite? Dame Selena often visits our village when she's on patrol. She even came to our aid when we were attacked by bandits. Please, I beg if you don't hurt Dame Selena. Damn, that was a waste. Unless we get a ranger. Oh, does a sniper move now? Not that it matters too much. More worried about these, and if I want to get to here, I have to kite this way. But this chick is still firing bolts at us. Somebody to avoid. Alright, if we get hit by a crit, damn, unluckiest day ever. I hate when your units get sniped. This reminds me of Mila Tree on Awakening. Because you can't hit them, but they can certainly hit you. And it was same turn reinforcement, so they would try to ambush you like that. 11-6, that's 8 speed. 8 or 11. Colm is obviously the target here. No, Storm at 3, it's on Storm like 60 months. I have to put Colm there. Yeah. Wow, 3, yeah, it's an emulator. It's the Visual Boy Advance. It's the 1. Damn, do I not have a strong unit on this side? Jeez, what was I thinking? Guess you are the strong unit. Because in order to modify the game, yeah, you have to use a patched ROM or whatever. This is a nightmare to move around in. I don't know if I'll ever play Awakening again for old time's sake. We'll see. I feel like I'd rate it lower on my tier list. I'd be like, wow, this game actually didn't age well. I think I'd have to do a specific strategy and just sadly, what is it? Just give EXP just to Robin and one other person. But yeah, I hate how that becomes the most efficient strategy, is to just give one unit all the XP. Yeah, I spread my EXP out in my playthrough years ago. That was like 5 years ago. I was in the TSM house, but yeah. The Tree of Mila level killed my units, or my weaker units. But it sort of did suck that, damn it, that's bad. Selena, I don't know if she's a target. 7 years ago? No, it's 6 years ago, right? Or wait, oh no! What was the background of my stream at the time? Okay, fine, at least 6 years ago. Same background as Valkyria 1? You sure? Because then that would be I'm pretty sure it was the other TSM house, like the current TSM house. No, I was still in a TSM house, but we had a different house season 3 or 2, 3, 4. And then 5 is the current one. Thanks for the halberd, friend. Shit. What? You're right. It is 2014. You're mad. Yeah, you're mad. Yeah, I know. It literally says on the upload. It was an IKEA lamp from Amazon. Alright, let me see. Can't believe she got me. There's one left. You're shitting me. Of course the one unit that's running towards me is that. Nah, the lamp's downstairs. I just don't use it because this house has enough lighting, I guess. Damn, Marsha, you're letting me down. %50 growth means the enemy units have 50% more enemy growth, which is why certain units are much stronger than they normally would be. It's to make it harder mostly, so obviously she normally doesn't have this much stats, because these stats are insane. Like, I don't even know if, yeah, I don't think a single, or no, I think I can double her. The only reason I can double her is, that weighs 10, so she's at 18 speed. Yeah, my fastest unit. There we go. I'm assuming Vulture will be maxed then. If Selena's almost maxed then. You guys say Vulture has insane stats. Orson's gonna be a loser. But Orson, Monkus, please, Orson. I like how the enemy started with 44, and they're still at 35. Damn it, I want to push, but it prevents us. Yeah, I can't, like, engage this unit because it's floating over water, and if I have a flyer go over there, I get jumped by everyone else over the water. Yeah, so this kind of scenario really sucks for me. Yeah, she's 22 speed right now. Yeah. I think I should have Vulture's number because I have Innis here. So worst case scenario, yeah, we have Innis try to body him. I got lucky that I have a unit that's so strong at this point. Damn, this is hell. Yeah, it's annoying because they can attack you, but I can't attack them back because of the terrain. So my units are hugging walls. So yeah, it's exactly like the military. Like, they'll do shit like this. Or they'll snipe your units in unfavorable terrain. Damn, do they have a brigand? Fuck, they have brigands coming towards that house. So, and these guys are stuck because this guy has a killer lance and keeps doing that. Minus 116, 17. $16, 14 HP. Can we run it down? That'd be ill-advised. Pretty sure you should survive that hit rate. He got hit by the Bolton. I just realized our Calmstone trouble unlocked. Oh, in this game you could run it down in the original game, because in the original game their stats are quite a bit nerfed from what they are here. We buffed them because normally these guys are pretty easy. Am I that weak? Jesus. This is brutal. Yeah, they had several plot lines going on in Three Houses. Sadly, I think the only one they really cared about was Edelgard and Dimitri, I think. I think all the other plot lines sort of got thrown out. So that one has like a ton of cutscenes, right? Jesus, yeah, this is just like the Hans level. I can't touch these guys because they're on terrain that's BS. And wow, that guy got lucky, but I should be fine though. Could be worse though. Like, I literally, like, the only way a game could have worse story than Conquest is, like, it'd have to be The Room. It'd be, like, the most incredible game ever. Because at that point, like, wow, there's no way. So if there was a game that had worse writing than Conquest, it'd probably be a classic, because I'd fucking love it. It's like, how bad can game writing be? We got a killer bow. Jesus! Did I just die? Oh no, the peg rider's already moved. I mean, Fire Emblem, I know there's like bad stuff in Fire Emblem, what is it? 10, but you can sort of see what they're doing with the plot. Like, they're trying to make it hype or whatever. Like, they sacrifice gameplay a lot of the time for story in Fire Emblem 10. But yeah, obviously Blood Pack's stupid as hell, but what you gonna do? Fuck, I can't get to this town without being jumped. Where are these Pegasus Riders coming from? Yeah, that has snappy dialogue in what is it? Radiant Dawn. Though usually it's at, you know how Kaiba gets all the the OP dialogue? It's like that. Ike gets all of that at the expense of other characters, so they build up Ike and Black Knight for their rematch at the cost of like every other character. Like basically every other character shit talked against those two. Loot's on this side. Fuck, I think we're gonna have to let that town die. How many turns do we got? Yeah, I think it's over. In 3 turns it dies, but we're flanked by these things. What power? Snipers get crit in this game? No. What do snipers get in this game then? They get no crit? Like, what do they get? Nothing, sir. That's what they're supposed to get. Or that's what they deserve. That's what you guys would say. Because they get nothing. Because that's what they deserve, sir. What about Sure Strike? Does that just mean they always hit? This is a rough level. So it was brutal because we're hugging the wall right now, and we can't really, or couldn't move up earlier because the boss is bolting Thomas, and now we can't move up because these guys have priority on us. And if they had a different weapon, I'd walk on them, but it's a risk I can't take with that weapon specifically. Jesus, they're out of range. Yeah, I literally can't go for the town. Oh my god, yeah, I can't get to the town. I think it's dead. Sorry, townspeople, but I can't get there in 3 turns. Not with this many bodies in the way. Okay, these guys have a crit on them. Sniper 11 speed, alright. There's no save just in case. There we go. His strength's pretty high now. So we obviously gotta move someone there for sure. Damn, I can't move much further though. Nine damage, alright, we're fine. I really wish my MC wasn't terrible right now. It's really another one's coming, jeez. They have axe, or they mix in axe reavers. It does make it more challenging instead of having one axe user slaughter an entire battalion of peg riders. I think Birthright did that a lot. Problem with Birthright is almost no units had skills on the enemy team except bosses, and in addition, I think they all just held the same weapon, because I guess they couldn't afford other weapons or something. Yeah, it's just annoying on Lunatic because you can't really move out or play aggressive because you're running into 6 units every step. Is this 13? I think. Wow. The villagers! Someone save them! Save the villagers, Pepeans. They're good people, good common folk. Toiling away in the lands. Bitch. They're good townsfolk. Pirates. I don't have enough strong sword users. The poor townspeople. Killer axe, are you shitting me and I can't double the guy? Ah. Yeah, I'm essentially... The town is dead. I don't think there's any way I can get by this forest tile, run down and around a bunch of guys. Yeah, it's deed. Terrible tragedy, really. Tears in the eyes. The common folk will be in a better place now. I mean, the thing is, even archers wouldn't matter much because the terrain purposely makes it so you have to hug the side of the map or else they get first strike. So like, yeah, the terrain specifically screws us over. Which is why we're unable to move up, I guess, against these guys. Snowboy 13 7 strong with my 68 months. But yeah, the townspeople are dead. You guys are clapping. Ha! Never liked them anyway. What about the townspeople that made this happen? Damn, that's a good level. There's some good people. Oops, I whoa. I think it's this one, no? Yeah, this one randomly has a speed wing on him that he doesn't use. Maybe he was giving it to his wife or something, I don't know. Which baseball MVP? I believe the AI bugs in that clip. Is that the one where the AI doesn't actually understand what's going on? So normally that'd be an instant double play, especially in real life. But for some reason the AI doesn't understand what's going on. The AI doesn't have a like AI set for if the player doesn't move off first base, because it doesn't make any sense. So it actually save us from a double play. Because the AI doesn't know how to respond to such a ridiculous play. Because normally they just tag the base and it's double play, but for some reason the AI doesn't tag the base because it doesn't know what I'm doing. Don't want to play more of the show in April. It may be a time to move our talents to basketball or NHL. Chubby boomer. You can summon one unit, but you can keep resummoning after it dies. I believe there's no limit at that point. Could do that, yes. I mean, people have done it in Fire Emblem Fates, specifically on Azura. People have grinded her for some reason at Chapter 5. Okay, that's the most common one. Or is it Chapter 6? Oh no, that's Chapter 5, I believe. The townspeople. The townspeople. I don't know what I would get because we randomize the items we get from towns and treasure chests in this game, but it could have been anything. Could have been an S rank item. The townspeople. They're dead, sir. They're dead. They're good people. Hard-working good folk. Lost like tears in the rain. Damn killers. I mean, I enjoyed Three Houses while it lasted. It's definitely a game you get burnt out of, because usually in the second half you're like 4 weeks of monastery, no thanks. Because at that point you're just skipping, because it's weird though, because yeah, when you skip you don't feel like you're not playing correctly. And it's even worse if you play Golden Deer and Silver Snow back to back, because it's the same maps. Yeah, you have to do some challenge stuff, or you just have to start skipping. I'd say to enjoy it more. It's because in the second half of the game, they don't know how strong or weak your units are, so they just give you 4 weeks of Monastery. And it's like, if you're like even slightly a min-maxer, you'll try to use all 4 weeks, but yeah, that's where the fatigue sets in, because I don't think anyone liked the second half. Because 4 weeks is insane. So basically, yeah, you just have all your classes grinded out. I don't know if I'll play Darkest Dungeon 1 again, because that's a grindy game, but definitely number 2 when it eventually comes out, I'm assuming this year. It's a killer. A lot of fun post time skip, but they have 4 monastery weeks. I think that only happens once before the time skip. This guy has a speed wing. Yeah, I'll play Monster Hunter Rise for a little bit. How long, I do not know. Second level turn. One thing that's nice about Shadow Dragon is a lot of the levels are short, I guess. So you can plan it out before you get into combat and just do it. Or you can have like a plan. As long as you know where the reinforcements are. The reinforcements are sort of BS, but as long as you generally know where they are. I'd say the worst reinforcement, or same turn reinforcements, I think is the first level you face reinforcements, and the some of the final levels. Because they appear in castles in front and behind you, etc. I'm gonna need this guy to heal me. Oh yeah, I hate the Macedon one. Yeah, if I didn't have a guide telling me when the reinforcements would come, I think I'd not enjoy the game as much. Yeah, that level is pretty lousy. No! You're dead, sir. But Billy, the farmer. What about Farmer Joe? You guys don't even care, like meh. In fact, who really liked Joe? Oh, I didn't. You guys sicken me. You guys don't even care about poor Joe. It reminds me of Three Houses. I can't believe Hanneman can't even do that chapter without getting soloed by a villager on Madden. Does he even get soloed on a non-Madden? Hanneman's so awful. Reminds me of it's a 7 Deadly Sin thing, but yeah, there's a bunch of named characters, or a couple named characters get killed by villagers in 7 Deadly Sins because I guess the writer needed a bigger body count. They die like chumps. Now, I think Hanneman's super slow on Madden. Or I mean, he's slow, always slow, but I think because of his speed stat, he gets killed easily by the villagers. Oh, please, probably don't even know the characters I'm talking about. Terrible tragedy. Imagine being killed by villagers. Oh yeah, right, Gerald's trying to kill Solo on that level. I mean, the issue with if all classes are available, like you will never use certain classes. So the idea with this game is everyone can choose one of two classes, so it's easier to like rate units, etc. So it doesn't feel samey. But sadly in Three Houses, like, what's that cool Swordmaster? Whatever that Swordmaster is called. I don't think there's ever a reason to use that class. It's just there to look good. Not even sure how many units in the game use it. Immortal Silent, and there's just no reason for you to use it. Even though it like looks cool and everything, it's just completely pointless. The Great Knight's a meme. Poor Great Knight. Hardest class in the game, I think, to get. Absolutely useless. Hand axe. Gurmir can be used because you can double up on meteor tomes or something, so it's not too bad. I'm trying to remember, what does Mortal Savant get as a skill? I forgot what it even gets. Does it still get Swordfare, I'm assuming? It's Warden Blow, that doesn't even... That's terrible. The Classical, yeah, Classical, what else? Okay, that's Mastery. Swordfare and Tome Fairs, I see. Yeah, not bad. Because that's a penalty for having the OP Mortal 7. Obviously they have to punish you for using that class because it's simply too powerful. The council forbids it. Oh, this is the randomizer, so it could randomize a person into a female class. So yeah, you have 6 con right now. This guy, I hate him. Yeah, I don't know why War Master gets insane gross for some weird reason. That guy moves and starts stealing. Fire Emblem 6. We've discussed this before, but Fire Emblem 6, I believe, sword users or sword masters are like the most godly class. I think the only other class that's comparable in that game is Paladins, I believe. Oh, and the Wyvern Rider, but I guess those classes are always best, but Swordmasters are comparable because they're OP as hell in that game because of the sword advantage. Or the advantage is swords can actually hit units, the other javelins and hand axes struggle. But in Fire Emblem 7 they increase the hit rate of all those items, so that creates a weird scenario where the Swordmasters actually suck because they can't use a javelin or a hand axe. But yeah, swords technically are good in 4 because I believe they don't weigh anything, but for some reason every other weapon in that game weighs like a ton except swords, so if you ever try to attack someone with a non-sword, chances are your speed gets crippled and you miss anyway. Oh yes, generally swords are, or being a sword user is pretty lackluster. Oh, Johnny! I think yeah, the weight bonus screws your Lancer is really hard, huh? Yeah. I don't remember any other reason why. Oh, this guy's not the guy I want. Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. Why did they do it? This is bad. That Iron Axe guy's gonna die. Damn, I think I have to reload this turn. We'll see. I think I made a big mistake. I don't think the AI is smart enough to do that. They are, they're geniuses. That should work. Like using a new engine for FU7. You either use Monolith's engine for your open world game, or you use Koei Tecmo's only engine. Please, making your own engine on the Switch. I think most games use those two. That's funny. Yeah, it's gonna be Koei Tecmo's again. Yeah, I hope to make crits satisfying. So one cool thing about the 3DS Fire Emblems is, yeah, they say a line and then there's a zoom in and then a crit happens and it's pretty cool. They saved money on Three Houses VA though, because I think they got a lot of lesser known people on purpose. But yeah, there's less characters in it because of, it's like Sacred Stones. know how the Japanese version was, but I'm assuming it's similar, yeah. No, I don't think it's that. I don't think Bravely was that bad. I think it's more that you guys hate Europeans. So you hate European voices. Oh my god, that person's not English, sir. Yeah, I think Rex maybe went. Oh no, they did! Fuck, they were smart! Fuck, I die now, don't I? Fuck. I was hoping the AI wasn't smart. But the AI outwitted even me. Wait, what the fuck? Two-head play? Oh, did this unit move before this one? Or did this unit not move because he didn't think this spot would be open? I think that's what happened. Did the AI calculate that this spot was blocked? So he's like, okay, I can't move this unit, and then proceeded to not move the unit? That was bizarre. I think the AI just figured he couldn't move the unit, even though he could literally move the unit right after by, yeah, moving the other guy. Fuck this guy, though. I guess I run away now. Yeah, I know, I purposely unequipped Franz because he missed his Thunder Tome. So I figured this guy wouldn't be smart enough to move to the bridge. And then I wouldn't accidentally kill him, then this guy wouldn't move. Yeah. No, she traded with him so he could trade items that can't hit, and then yeah. We did a 5-head trade, or at least I thought it was 5-head. Wait, someone talking about Revelation, huh? Oh, you got the 18 before you quit. There's a game called Tearing Saga I quit, because it was brutal, yeah. So I'm assuming Revelation is similar to that. Yeah, it's just brutal to play. Like, it's just not fun at that point. I think, no, chat was playing with me too. A few people in chat were playing with me, but even they gave up because it's a fucking waste of time. So Revelations like that, at that point you just give up because you want to do other stuff. Like even like hardcore Kaga fans say Tearing sucks on game packs. Pretty sure the ratings are pretty mediocre. Hardcore my ass, that game sucked. Almost every level was a painful level. Mysterious Saga actually had stuff going for it, like, aside from the last couple levels, like, there wasn't like monster levels up the wazoo like in a Tearing Saga. Fuck those monster levels. And then they would give some dumb gimmick to monsters, so... And for some reason Tearing's not easy either, so you can't turn your brain off. You actually have to keep your brain on as you slog through the Medusa heads or whatever the fuck they are. I forgot what you were facing in the swamp, because it would split up and make more of them and then hit your backline units who are weak for some reason, and then Yeah. The Aquos, I don't know. You couldn't even turn your brain off. I think, was that, oh no, did I stop at that level or the desert level? I forgot what level I just gave up. I'm like, I don't want to play this anymore. Stopped in a desert, yeah. What the? This guy's no move. Oh yeah, the Super Knight, who obviously is a villain or is gonna betray us, yes. Leaves the party. Mr. Not a villain. Turned out to be a villain, huh? Didn't see that one coming. He's a villain, sir. Well, I thought Fire Emblem 5 was great. I didn't like 4 too much. 5 has some good levels. Though obviously, like I said, the Reinhardt level is dumb as shit. I think after... I'm trying to remember, is there any good levels after the Reinhardt level? I think the last few levels become memes, right? I'm trying to remember... Yeah, you have to do the secret level, right? The warp tile level. I think you have to... Yeah, I forgot. There's like so many weird levels. I think the game gets really weird. Which one's Raedric? Do you enter the castle, or is that a different one? I know there's one where shamans or mages pop out of thin air to attack you. Is that Raedric's or one where you're split? I'm trying to remember that one. I know there's one where you're split like 2 different spots. Who the fuck is Galzus? Who the hell is Galzus? Well, do you remember you walk to, or the final outdoor level, you walk towards the castle and then there's warp and mages. Is Raedric after that level? Right after, okay. Maybe that's the last good level. Like that secret level is so pointless. I don't get the point of it. But odd one, warp tiles. Like, what is the point of it? Thundertones, the bane. I think the, what is it? The fatigue system's good if they didn't, like, purposely screw over certain units, I guess. Yeah, it harms specific units rather than being a general thing for any unit. Good job, Peter's down. 21 left. I think everything has been stolen. Is there any hard levels after? 20. 11 damage. Is there any hard levels after the Reinhardt level, or is it smooth sailing mostly? Will we be back Fire Emblem Friday? I think we'll keep Fire Emblem Fridays for a bit, because we'll burn through too many games if we throw it out. Yeah, Bravely is pretty long. I guess it's because I did the extra stuff, but then again the boss might be too hard if I didn't do it. 3 Thunder Tomes though. I played the first 2 Metroid Primes, never played the third. Jeez, Hatchet's OP. I thought the first one had a better setting, even though like some of the gameplay of the second one's better. I just don't like the Ing in Light and Dark. It's like pretty boring. Like even though the first one's generic, like Ice World, Fire World, whatever, it's more interesting than the Ing setting. Yeah, Dark Suit, Light Beam, Shadow Beam, whatever. Chance I'll play them on stream? Probably not. Fuck, when's the next Metroid 4? I'll definitely play Metroid 4, but I don't know about the Prime games. I don't know if we'll have randomly like play the Prime games before 4 comes out or something, but yeah, that game's still not out yet. I mean, they're short games, I believe. And I don't mean the speed run. I could never fucking do the jump. I just don't fucking get it. Like, was my version, I think, no, the American version, it's harder to do the speed run trick, right? So once you get outside your stupid ship, you lock on to something. I'm trying to think, what year was this? Because I don't think YouTube was around. I was just following, like, text instructions. So maybe I didn't understand why or what to do. Yeah, maybe I should look at a video to see how it works, because I couldn't fucking do it. But yeah, it was weird. Internet was weird because obviously you had to host your own videos, so there was no YouTube. You're supposed to lock on something, walk back towards that, and then jump or something? Maybe I could do it if I saw a video where to be. I just didn't understand how they were doing it. Teamfight Manager will be tomorrow night. How about that? Yeah, we'll spam Monk. We could do it early on Saturday. So say we play Bravely and finish it early. We could just do earlier team fight with manager. Good old Monk meta. I mean, it's not my fault the enemies don't exploit our obvious weakness in draft pick ban. Very obvious weakness. Do you have an American team in Teamfight Manager? Team America? Does Swordmaster ever get rebuffed in the game, or is it like permanently crippled after the first patch as they introduce more units? I don't know if I'm in, because if the guy's Korean, there's more of a chance he put certain players in because they played in EU, not EU, they're LCK. Before LCK they had what was it, Champions or something? I forgot what it was called, and I think CLG visited Korea twice to play in it. Obviously they got slaughtered both times, but I mean, I think CLG EU was in it as well, but they did better. And I believe Dig went once and they got slaughtered. But yeah, that's probably why those guys must all be in it. Is the Rain Man in it or no bueno? See, why not the Rain Man? I know Darius is in it, but I'm not sure of the other TSM members, or the older ones. Wish I had a good archer, but what you gonna do? I mean, they could easily just put in like old or newer TSM members, because there's obviously a whole roster of ones you could put in the game. I don't think anyone knows the list of names out unless they can read Korean. Yeah, for players they use the actual names unless, I guess it's, unless it's a weird name that's named after something real. I like this game too. The thing about this game is it had the, where it was a decent balance, even if it was a little easy and short, between story and gameplay. You are so weak. How strong is this guy? Kill an edge too. Okay, we gotta actually kill him for real. Yeah, there's a bunch of mages all around. This terrain's one of the worst in the game, I'm pretty sure. And since these units are buffed, maybe a little harder. You can always bait with Summoner. It's sort of OP. Can't send them over water, even though they actually go over water. I thought Budgie was making a meme comment. I didn't know if he was actually like speaking for real. You can never tell anymore in chat. Chat's favorite pastime is making fun of other chatters, even though we're all the same beings. I don't know if we'll play League. There's Wild Rift and Pokemon Unite though. And other people are playing Herbs. I'm assuming that game's fun, but I don't know how popular it is at all. When will be the shows? April. I thought herbs is fun. Everyone just teams, I see. Then was Pokemon Unite gonna be like that? Will be a 5-stack doing your stupid meme strats every game. Ha! Double the wall of their base. Ha! You're so funny, boss. Every game. Is every game? Okay, in beta it is right now. What is the most common team comp in beta? There's no pick and bans, right? You're just getting 5-stacked. It reminds me of League of Legends in beta, so the top people would always 5-stack, and then if you were too high elo, you would actually, yeah, you'd get paired up against them constantly. So it was like unfun unless you knew other people in the thing, because chances are you're gonna get paired against that stack. So yeah, it's just like how League of Legends started. Yeah, it's blind pick. Oh yeah, no, it's blind pick, yeah. So you'd run into a 5-stack and it was blind pick, yeah. Motherfucker, in League of Legends beta, it was so bullshit. Everyone just kept picking TF. TF was insanely broken. Like, I think Release Since Out has nothing on it. For some reason, his gold card would go off twice. I don't fucking know why. And I think his ult was even better back then, right? Does TF ult slow anymore? He doesn't slow anymore, right? It just reveals everyone and you can teleport. Yeah, TF was so bullshit. I think it was a slow on his ult. Oh, his TP was on E, so his ult would reveal everyone and slow them, right? And his fucking gold card would... There was a bug where it would go twice, so I don't know why. Yeah, it's Absol, Blastoise, Pikachu, Garchomp, Credit, support. I see. Yeah, so... Beta League of Legends is weird because it was blind pick and you'd run into 5-stacks, run into TF. TF was like mandatory. Oh yeah, TF's normal passive gave, was it 1 to 5 gold per kill or some shit like that? There's so many dumb things about him. He was super broken. Like, I think his Release in Zao is nothing on fucking TF. So fucking dumb. The double gold. I don't even know why that bug was around for like several patches. So if you watch a video from that era, you'll notice the gold card goes twice. I don't know why. Okay, it's 1 to 6 gold per minion killed. Everyone on the team, yeah. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to remember. I know Janna would give it AoE or a global move speed buff. Cause fuck it. Yeah, I don't know when does the beta end for Pokemon Unite? Or is it already over? Tuesday, that's a shame. Yeah, I probably won't bother. Maybe I'll check out Monster Hunter instead. Yeah, Zillion global weak speed, Janna global move speed. See, we all remember this useless shit. This knowledge is useless, by the way. An odd one, Pepe Hens. I just can't remember newer stuff anymore. I don't know if I want to do with it. Oh, they stopped accepting new people, yeah. I mean, I don't know how many players are even in the beta for Pokemon Unite. So they probably realized, yeah, when their servers got way more than the population of Canada that people got in. I actually couldn't even find the sign up for the Alpha Diablo 2. Maybe I should just look for it. I didn't really look very hard. I hate how I can't move my main guy because he's so weak. Solo queues and you have to believe, that's what I did. In beta League of Legends, that solo queue stack eventually got known or whatever because I any one trick. And it was actually pretty solid against the old school champions. But then eventually we started getting 5-man stacks to make it much easier. But yeah, fuck TF. TF was so busted. I'm trying to remember who else was like uber broken in beta. TF definitely was the most broken. Because I think in the top 10 people in the MMR, I think it was mostly TF users, TF abusers. Dodge runes jacks, but would it? I forgot. Could you dodge? Could you even dodge gold card? I forgot if gold card was considered partial physical, whatever. Like, the game obviously was different, but. Oh yeah, Morgana or Fiddle was insane, I think. Was it like a massive A or was it Morgana? Oh, Morgana was bullshit. Morgana, for some reason, her black shield would cleanse the target. So it was the most broken ability in the game. Because, yeah, basically BKB, except you could apply it as someone was speeding, or as on a stun target. So bullshit. That was also abused. Or it completely blocks skills that didn't do magic damage because they can't destroy the shield. Therefore, you're immune to like, yeah, any sort of CC or any skill. Because you need to break the shield with magic damage. Don't worry, when League Classic, I'm assuming League Classic will start with like a Season 1 instead of beta, if they even have the old files. Oh, though. Okay then. Fuck. I guess you have to communicate with your teammates to do Zapdos, or at least what is it? Or at least stop them from doing Zapdos, I guess, for your 5-stack game. No, there's not a League Classic, but let's be honest. They like money. They'll eventually be a League Classic one day. There's a League Class server right now, really. But I don't think they were. No, like, people complain about the dumbest shit. But I'm dying to Invisible Eve with 5 Sunfires. How the fuck did she get 5 Sunfires, you bonehead? Did you feed her? Like, what's a Sunfire Cape fucking Eve gonna do? You literally reveal her and you kill her. But I don't know what's killing me. Yeah, maybe it's the Sunfire Cape Eve right beside you. Like, it's the dumbest strat ever. Like, maybe Garen with Sunfire Capes is annoying, but Eve with Sunfire Capes is like, you literally suck at the game. I'm sorry, like she does no fucking damage. Like, you die after like 100 seconds if you, for some reason, don't notice the 40 damage tick every second. Though they had to nerf or they had to stop Sunfire stacking because I think it wasn't actually because of Eve. I think it was because Garen would get 5 of them and just walk into the enemy. It's funny because Eve could be invisible for 60 seconds. So you could be useless for 60 seconds. Like, why would you want to be invisible the entire game? But sure. Sword. No, Twitch would also go invisible forever. BKXC haven't started with like 48 months. I'm trying to remember. I think, no, the only point of Blood Razor Shaco was to kill Baron instantly, right? Because I think Blood Razor actually was rough, right? Because it's percent damage. I'm Trying to remember the other cheesy stuff that they had to nerf. Obviously, everyone stacked Philosopher's Stone. It's because if you play jungle in old league, you get like no XP, no gold, no anything really. So what you'd do is you'd rush your Philosopher's Stone and Heart of Gold, because let's be honest, you're not getting much gold anyway, because the camps kill you, your teammates steal them. So yet the most efficient way to play was, yeah, support and jungle would have to go those items, because there was no other way to really get money. And then you'd make Locket Aegis or something. Fuck these killing edges, what is up with these dudes? I want to give EXP to my main guy, but killing edges are hard. Sure, it had little item diversity, but life was good, damn you! Life was good. But yeah, fights were a lot longer, I mean, because nothing really did too much damage, and a lot of kits were really slow. It's running 8784 so I'm working like 47 months. Oh shit, that's the Spear of Destiny. Gimme. The worst part about that CLG EU game... Oh no, are you talking about the World Elite one? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were about to talk about the Moscow 5 one. It's like, you know how there's a player in League of Legends that used the trackball, and for some reason every time that player was mentioned, they mentioned the trackball? But with CLG EU, every time they played a game and they were losing, they'll always reference the game they were behind. Was it like 10k gold or something? And then be like, but they've been in worse situations than this. Every single game. Oh, they may be in trouble now, but certainly they've been worse scenarios than this, and reference the fucking Moscow 5 game every time. Yeah, mana was a resource back in the old league. And Katarina and Garen had cooldowns that were higher because they didn't use mana. But obviously that doesn't matter anymore, no one gives a shit. Yeah, remember Kerp used the trackball. Oh, we knew that, sir. You said that 2 minutes ago. Yeah, but did you know he used the trackball? I believe what they did was they backpedaled on that specific point, so they made it so. What did I say? Yeah, there was a mana burn item early on in League, but they took it out because it was anti-fun, I guess, to be a hero or champion and not have mana. Fuck, what was it? Was that in beta? I'm trying to remember. Oh, Wit's End. It was Wit's End. Yeah. Wit's End did it. Okay, and they, yeah. One of their philosophies was it just wasn't fun. It's like how when Morello was in charge, the healing was, I think right after he left, healing and shielding got out of control. So they'd make items that amplify healing and shielding, not just AP, but like items in general. Yeah, I think they promptly made Ardent Sensor right after he stopped. Yeah, I think he left around Season 6. No, Season 4 was Assassins. There was definitely no shields and heals, trust me, because they would die instantly. Trust me, there was no shields and heals. Nah, no, there was no shields and heals in Season 4. I don't remember because it was this Assassin Wars mid. Ari and Zed were stomping mid. Yeah, definitely. Wait, I'm trying to think. Fuck, was that? I'm trying to remember, they had Sightstone then. Supports I think got out of or shields and whatever happened, like, was it season 6? It's because they kept buffing how much gold, what is it called? Supports have, yeah. Was Sightstone 3? Okay, no. Fuck, I'm trying to remember. Was it 3? You could still buy, you could still buy an individual worlds. The only reason why I'm confused there is because I think in season 3 worlds, I think Tabe had like no gold. Because he kept buying individual worlds to get more vision. Okay, yeah. So I don't even know if he had any items except boots and wards. Okay. So I think they eventually just have to remove it. Or else supports would, or else supports and pro play would have no items. Yeah, they don't want the games to be too safe. They want more fiestas, so that's why they have to limit Warden in the game. Like, the chance of dying is low, but can't take that shot. Fuck these guys. That's where the Oracle Elixir. Oh yeah, Oracle Elixir was a thing. I mean, I think the reason why they removed it was, yeah, it was pro play was really bad because it was too, or the Koreans kept winning. Basically, the Koreans, I don't think the Koreans, like, aside from season 2, they didn't really ever lose, right? Because they solved the game sorta and had permanent vision and would squeeze the life out of their opponents. Sedative loss, I'm starting with max 6 months. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming they had to nerf the Koreans, because yeah, they basically solved that playstyle. I forgot how many years and events they won in a row. Was it season 7 was the start of the new league, or whatever, the, no World Wars? I mean, I think Azubu played bad in that set in season 2. Like, it should have been a 3-0, it was 3-1, but, I think Taipei threw a game randomly, or threw pretty hard one game. But yeah, obviously they played significantly worse than at semis. I don't know, it was a pretty shitty situation. I didn't have much hope, sadly, for that Worlds, because our practice partner, like I said, Dig, had some BS cheesy strat. And then, yeah. So our practice was awful leading up to Worlds. And CLG was streaming because they didn't give a shit, or they had some own TV thing, so they had to do that. So we had one practice partner, and Curse would sometimes practice, but yeah, Dig only did one cheese strat every game, and it's not like we can't scrim then, there was nobody else to scrim. Yeah, it was so fucking dumb, their strat. They just roamed with a support. And they would take my camp, so basically we'd have to, our practice would be both sides doing that same strat. And then we didn't even use it when it came to Worlds. I would dual. It would be dual jungle with the support and jungle. Yeah, Taric Roman with this jungler, or yeah. And it'd be really hard for the enemy jungler in season 2 to do anything, obviously, against that, because like what you can't, because camps back then were really strong, so it's not like you can do a jungle camp with fucking Taric looking at you. Like you'd either lose it or you'd die. No, they weren't. Why do you think there were so many shitty junglers? Season 2 camps were hard. Why do you think all the junglers were shitty champs that had to have heals? It was like Nunu, Warwick. Like it was a lot of bad champs. Jesus, this is miserable. I mean, yeah, season 1 camps were hard, but season 2 camps were still hard. Season 3, they gave you spirit, whatever, and they made the camps easier, so almost anyone could jungle. Yeah, why do you think the game is so different now? The camps are super easy, so Nidalee or Graves goes boom 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 and has time to gank. But back then there was no boom boom boom, because the camps are too easy, you needed a lot of sustain. And you didn't have enough damage to kill them fast. We could look at the games. I think you needed a big leash if you did boots 3 pots. Otherwise it was cloth. Yeah. Shyvana was cloth 5, I believe, right? And that was considered one of the stronger jungles. Oh yeah, it was cloth. Yeah, it was cloth for faster Madrids. Yeah. In beta, there wasn't much jungling because the only 2 champions that could do it most of the time was like Warwick and Nunu, and a Mumu or some crap. Yeah, you need Madrids, yeah, so you'd go Chain Vast, or Cloth, I mean, yeah. Now I remember. Damn, this level is long. I don't think we can do the guards level, the rate we're going here. This level is brutal. Yeah, they wanted to make jungle easier, but I think I'm assuming the current balance team doesn't know what the hell is going on. But yeah, the idea was to make it so anyone could really jungle without knowing too much knowledge, but I think I'm assuming the jungle role is like super min-max right now, so if you don't know what you're doing, you just get slaughtered. They probably should just make the camps harder and make it so you can't be super efficient and whatever, be at the fucking scuttle, yada yada. I mean, I'm pretty sure they know they have a problem right now in League, because the jungle role, I'm assuming, is at its lowest point, or at least like population-wise, no one wants to play it even though it's an OP role or something. So there's a Mumu Maokai. I mean, you can go boots 3 as jungle because you're a Mumu Maokai. Like, if you did boots 3 as like a different champion, you'd probably it'd probably be very rough. So like, even though you could use boots, yeah, whatever, like Olaf was a thing back then, right? Or am I wrong? I'm trying to remember how Olaf was. What the fuck? I think we barely used the 3 Rigo strat. I think it was nerfed anyway. I fucking played a bit of Olaf before Top Lane Season 3. I have a guide. I think the site's gone, but it's still on the YouTube, right? But on the solo mid site, I know because I fucking wrote a guide on it. Maybe Olaf just wasn't good in jungle because he had no late game. Because you would go support items anyway. Because I think Shyvana actually did poorly in Worlds. because the meta devolved into support item junglers. I forgot how M5 did, but I think they yeah, didn't have much success with it because it's a weak pick later game. Just find Fire Emblem 7. I actually bought 7 and 8 on the Wii U. They actually put it on the Virtual Console on the Wii U. Yeah, I wouldn't buy an original copy of this, because for all you know, you could be getting a ROM, or not a ROM, but a ROM uploaded to a cart. That's why there's like Fire Emblem 6 carts, obviously, even though the game isn't actually released. Yeah, they played evenly, mainly at Worlds at the end. Cause yeah, I think Shyvana fell out of favor, because it was better just to be a support jungle or whatever. Oh yeah, Morgana was good just so she could steal more camps over a wall, yes. See, that was basically how Jungin was looked at. You gave up your camps because the carries of the team ADC and mid lane could use it more. Oh yeah, bot lane was so busted. So not support, they sucked. But ADC was broken as hell season 2. And they'd steal your fucking golems. They wouldn't even leash for you because they're too busy stealing golems. I know they fixed it eventually. They fixed it by, did they fix it by Worlds? But they'd still kill them anyway. Like on the way to lane, they'd just kill golems. Yeah, so that's why golems split into small ones now, because it wastes your time. But specifically it was made like that, so bot lane would stop stealing that shit. Yeah, or no, you'd usually ignore golems as a jungle, but you'd give it to your bot lane constantly. Yeah, bot lane would always take it on their way to lane. So yeah, that's why jungle is so poor, because mid lane's taking your race, and then race, and then bot lane's taking your golems. That leaves wolves, because remember, back then Gromp doesn't exist, so you have nothing. So you basically ward, you have oracles ward, kill your wolves every once in a while, and just ward and gank, because there's nothing else. Wow, he's fucking insane. There was no Gromp, so it was weird because then that means one side of the map is lopsided, as in there's no other camp. Yeah, no Herald either. So you'd set up jungle or clear wards, etc. while doing ganks. Season 3 they gave us a lot more gold because there was some banking system. So if you ganked a lot, you would slowly accrue, you'd bank gold, so up to 80. So when you kill a larger monster, you'd get up to 40, depending on how much you banked in Season 3. I think they took it out, was it Season 4 or 5? I forgot. So yeah, you got a lot more gold as a jungle. And your jungle item was efficient. Like, have to bait because of Kill Edge. I hate Kill Edge. Yeah, no bank after remove the spirit items, a shame. Banking was decent. There was part of Season 4 I hated was there was a short period where Feral Flare was a thing. Basically, no one did it in LCS, or at least Pro Play, because it's a fucking terrible strategy. To have zero pressure all game while you farm. And then in solo queue it's annoying because if your team sucks while you're a gank, and then yeah, they get a free win off of the The Feral Flare Yi or whatever. Yeah. Leviathan? Yeah, Leviathan sucks because it doesn't help you win the game, really. So you're tankier, but yeah, certainly. That's all you had. The white was only for like a couple patches, right? Where Grom used to be? Forgot how long it lasted. It wasn't very long, right? It was season 4, was it? Okay, never mind. It was season 4. Was it half of season 4 or all season 4? I know, what is it? Was Elemental Dragons only half a season? There was shitty 5-stack dragon, and then they switched it to Elemental Drakes. I know it was mid-season they switched dragons to dragons, so they had a decent dragon system for 4 seasons, and I think season 5 they did some awful. Basically, the league games were the most boring possible because the drakes just didn't seem to do anything. First one gave AD, AP, second one gave more damage to creeps, third one gave move speed, fourth one gave more damage to towers, and then fifth one obviously amplified or tripled the effects of all the other ones that gave you some burn shit. But yeah, they also nerfed the gold on the dragons as well, so even if a team was up 4 dragons, it didn't really feel like or a lot of games a team would have 4 dragons but still lose. I'm pretty sure no other season was like that. Like obviously a team with 4 dragons will have a higher win rate, but I'm pretty sure the win rate was pretty lousy for a team that should have been dominating all game. But then they changed it to the elemental ones, which is much better, and I think they've stayed with it since. I thought the second dragon was... I thought originally it was the bonus damage to creeps or towers, and then they changed it. Okay, it's mid-season, season 6 they had that? Okay. Yeah, I think in the first 4 seasons, I think the entire team would get 100 and something gold. But then I believe after that point they... what was it? Only the killer got a little bit of gold. No, quick, guys, I'm just gonna welcome man. There's Amelia. I see her. Sorry, I have to slaughter you. Yeah, that's, you know why we have more sub slots than subs, even though you guys haven't seen me with that many subs ever. It's because Curse made some program that could time stuff, and we had a little offer where if you subbed, we'd give you a code to it. Curse Voice, yeah, which timed it. And can I not talk? Oh, there's no talk option? I see. Maybe I should have let myself get lightning bolted. Alright. So yeah, that's why we have so many emote slots. Honestly, I don't even know if I would want team chat in League unless I knew the people. Mainly because I know the people that play League, or at least that still play League, and at high elo, damn. Damn, Yowza, I don't know if I want to fucking voice with certain people. Like, people in Twitch Rivals teams can't even get along. Christ, imagine randoms that don't get onto those Twitch Rival teams. Imagine people that aren't picked. Or they're even worse than the ones that fight on the Twitch Rival teams. Yeah, Hylu is fucking toxic now. Yeah, highly it's the same people, but they're all like, you know, like everyone's into each other, yada yada. Jeez. Damn, Luna's sort of a cheeseroni. Okay, I think this is one of the only ways we can kill her. Jeez. So very tired. Now I too will. Then there's a slight convo with Ephraim where he wants to talk to her, but then she says nay, and then prepare yourself. I mean, in Dota, are they not crazy, or are they still crazy? I don't know how Dota works. I don't think we'll do next chapter today. Maybe we'll do earlier StarCraft or something. We'll see. They're normal usually. I want to believe. I want to believe. Because right now in League, people say to play jungle you mute all. So imagine with voice chat, the jungler is just gonna mute you. I don't know, yeah. I don't know how Dota is, but yeah. We could do team fight for an hour maybe, and then do Mafia. Generously and possess a curious stone. Mirror, is this the dragon stone you lost? Yes, it is. Saddened by its return, my dragon stone is here and yet my heart is heavy with remorse. Mirror. Melee can tell me why this had to happen. Dame Selene was a good person. Filled of joy when she spoke of the Emperor. Why did Dame Selene have to die? Why did we have to take up arms against her? She's a Dumbo. Sorry, if I could have convinced her to lay down in her arms, I would have. Simply not possible. I had no choice. She had to die. I know you don't approve, but you must know I have my reasons. My apologies. Merely, I am not seeking to blame you. It's just that I grieve for her. Venture out of the forest, chase after that dark energy. I thought perhaps I could negate its evil force. Your cause so different from Selena's. How many good people must die alongside the wicked? Why can we do to end this without any more good people dying? I don't have any answer for you, but I will continue on toward the cabin. Perhaps I'll find one there. We will learn the truth behind this madness. I mean, Mira could have lied and said there's a chance to recover Vigard, but she chose not to lie, so Selena suicides in. To the Item. Alright, I'm just gonna load the level, we'll see the units, and then we'll do a 1 hour of team fight then, sure. I could show off the Hades epilogue before I start team fight. I returned safely to Amelia's side. Noble warrior Dan Selena fought with great honor and never once used Mir as a hostage. Ha, fool. Really renews his vow to pierce the veil of mysteries surrounding the Grotto Empire. Selena is added to the list of innocents who the Grotto must account for. As center of the Grotto Empire, Emperor Vigard should have been here, but father and son. Yes, Sarene is a Grotto capital. Looks like it hasn't changed at all since last time I was here. Noah and I came here once long ago for our father. Tana taught me the lance and I studied history of Leon. Never imagined I'd come back here armed for battle. Life was good. It's gonna change to Ephraim 2 years ago. So the hero Grotto and his companions used the 5 sacred stones to seal away the evil demon king, and his wicked soul was locked within the stone of Grotto. Is this before or after? This is right before the incident, right? Stone of Grotto came to be known as the Fire Emblem. To this day, it's kept safe and honored as a national treasure of the Empire. Okay, this is right before the events. Okay, I think that's about it. Before Vigard, yeah. For more on Grotto's life, read Found in Emperor Grotto. It's comprehensive. It's so thick. And the letters are so small. You have to read it. You don't want Father McGregor to discipline you again. Oh yeah, McGregor gets executed before the game starts, I believe. No good with books. Problem is they don't move. I get bored silly. I understand so much better than you explain it to me, Leon. Yes, but it's kind of weird to be helping you all the time. It's just that I admire you, Amelia. Alright, the names screw up. I want to be strong, like you, brave and handsome. I haven't got an idea. Why don't you teach me to wield a lance, Amelia? Can't let my defeat to Noel go unchallenged. I look foolish. Oh yeah, and you wow, I lost the princess fucking Noel. It's a deal. We practice tomorrow, though. If you want to beat Noel, you have to take this seriously. Just go easy, Amelia, alright? Amelia. Ah. Wait, more earthquakes. One more. Another tremor. They happen a lot, don't they? Are you alright, Mary? Wait, if you go on Erica's route, do you ever actually know about the tremors and the reason why he does all this? Or Leon does this? Or is it just him wanting to bang Erica at that route? Yes, I was startled. Amelia, this place, did it always shake like this? Yeah, guys, been prone to earthquakes for a long time. Tiny tremors like that happen all the time, don't worry. Really? Amelia? What is it? I can feel it from inside the castle. I feel the darkness. Feel a broad pool of darkness deep within its walls. Perhaps it's come from the throne room. It's where Emperor Vigard, the man who started this, is. Let's go. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how often that plot point happens. Wow. Father? Father, have we been foolish? When you died, I couldn't accept. There we go. So this is the first time, I believe, in the entire game the truth is real about Vigard, yeah. So up until this point, you don't actually suspect he's dead. Dad, I couldn't accept the lost eye. If only I'd been stronger. There's like been hints, but yeah, never anything definitive. Oh, just the enemy soldiers are headed this way. Oh, Prince. Hi, what's wrong? Why such an unusual expression on your face? I'm just being emo. I'd rather you didn't look upon me as though I were some horrid beast. I beg your pardon. Did you say we're under attack? I want all of you to strike the foe. Bring your weapons to bear on Amelia. Is that acceptable, Father? To do as he says. Understood. Right away, Your Majesty. Sir. Command Grado, Emperor Vigard. Destroy Amelia. But yeah. This level may be a test. Mainly because actually the stays might be swapped if they get upgraded. Silence. Oh, Berserk. Warp. Oh, was his supposed to be Berserk? So his just randomly turns to Warp because they got upgraded? Jesus, this guy's a wall. He has like no weapons for some reason. I guess it's intended, yeah. Because he might be too hard to beat. The AI, I believe, doesn't know how warp works, sadly. I'll check it soon. Jesus, these bishops are actually very scary. What the? Yeah, these bishops are really high statted. What the fuck? Maybe the class growths for bishops are really high, which is why their stats are actually insane. Yeah, what the? I mean, I'm more scared of these guys and these guys are annoying, I guess. 29 Luna. I'm more worried about the crit, I guess. But yeah. Actually, never mind. I'm more worried about this. Fuck it. These guys are just walls. Oh, this is the Eclipse one. This one's a loser. I have a Restore Staff, but yeah, I definitely have to watch out because of the Berserk. For some reason, I don't see many promoted units aside from those Druids. Is that it for them? Surprised these guys aren't 20 defense yet. Forgot what game. Is it Fire Emblem 12 that there are 20 defense on harder modes? But yeah, these guys I guess only have 50% growth. Oh, there we go, Sniper. Yeah. Alright, that's it. Okay, well. Okay, guys, it's just a huge wall. Worst case scenario, we Luna the guy. I think Luna basically cheeses a lot of bosses right now. Because he's on a throne with that much defense, so. Either that or we wait till his spear goes out. Yeah. Yeah, we'll promote, looks like we'll promote Joshua next stream. Oh, so both of his things upgraded? Okay, so this guy would be Nosferatu. Okay. But instead he got upgraded to that. So he'd be just as annoying as this dude. This guy's annoying. Or I can beat him with Innis. It's more the crit is annoying for almost everyone except Innis. We promoted Loot. We're gonna promote Joshua Saleh. Innis is promoted. Ephraim will have to wait. Cormac will have to wait. Ford can technically be promoted because we don't have any other pallies. I better put Tessus in. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Ephraim's a machine right now. I don't know if Joshua's gonna benefit from 2 more levels. Alright, we'll do Teamfight Manager for about an hour, I guess, but that ends Fire Emblem Friday today. Let's better save as well.